Welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. How are you guys? How are you? Welcome, Burner. Welcome, Ash. I hope y'all are having a good one. Let us, Also, Ash, I think I just VIP'd you. I'm pretty sure I just did. I think I did. Please let me know if that didn't work. It might not load for a second because I, literally just did it. Because I saw you chat and I was like, oh, I forgot. I needed to do that. But yeah, we're here. Welcome, everybody. 2 streams in a row, unheard of for Emma. She never. What is this? Alright, let's, there's Streamlabs. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I forgot to put on a hoodie. Well, I was gonna put on a hoodie. Let me go put on a hoodie real quick. I'm gonna put on a hoodie because I'm cold. And I didn't even realize it until I turned on my webcam. I forgot to put on a hoodie. Let me go put on a hoodie real quick. We're just gonna go right back over here. Let me go. The hoodie's on my couch. I just have to grab my hoodie and put it on. 1 second. I gotta take off my headset. Don't do anything crazy.
Emma.
No, I don't want your hoodie. I want my hoodie. Alright, I'm back. Now you can, if you're gonna create chaos, now is the time to do it. I've only messed up my hair in putting this on, and smudged my glasses. But it's fine. Wrong thing. This thing! Yay! Now we have hoodie on and I won't be cold. Isn't that great? We love that. Welcome, Mushi. Happy Friday. I hope that you're having a wonderful Friday. Let's just fix my life here real quick. Because I smudged my glasses. It wouldn't be the beginning of my stream if it weren't chaotic. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Alright. Do my hair up and out of the way. Like that. It's been really good. Oh, you got Animal Crossing! Yay! How exciting! How exciting. I love that. I love Animal Crossing. I've been thinking, actually, while you brought that up, let me fix my hoodie here because it feels weird. Alright. Okay. Now that I have all of the shakes out of me, let's sit back down. Okay. Let's sit back down. We're going to, re-clip my hair because I clipped that bad. Not like that. That hurts. There we go. Fixed it. Yay. Alright. Now that my life is less chaotic, yes. Welcome, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm glad you all could join me. Let's just jump right into this. You all know the drill. You know the drill by now. You know how this goes. So let's just, where's my thing? Oh god, I keep losing Streamlabs. How do I keep losing it? Okay. Come in here, and this button. Wrong button, this button! Haha! Yes, I'm gonna actually make my camera a bit bigger for y'all. There we go. I think that's better. I'm actually gonna move it. I think middle of the screen worked better. No, we'll put it here. Yeah, I like it there for now. Well, that's where we'll have it right now. Anyways, all right. Let's switch over to something more calm. Nothing as exciting and crazy as this, or else I'll get exciting and crazy. And we can't have that here. Alrighty. Alrighty, tidy. Okay. Music on. Check. Streamlabs open. Minecraft open. Wow. Okay, so for those of you that weren't here, that did not get to see the ending of our spectacular thing last night, we have 1 Totem of Undying, 2 Totem of Undying. Where's the rest? 3 and 4 Totem of Undying, and don't you wait. We have this banner pattern. And do you know what this banner pattern is? This banner pattern is the enchanted golden apple in a banner pattern. Did I waste an entire enchanted golden apple on that? Yes, I did. Do I have any regrets? Probably. But we're not going to talk about that. We are going to throw these in here. I don't need this fishing rod in here. I don't know why I have it in here. I need to make another fishing rod soon, because I'm running out of this guy. Alright, we've got this buried treasure map, which we need to put somewhere. We'll put it on this wall here for now. Alright. But yeah, so that's what we did last night. We've got a couple of different places to go. I kind of want to go to that bastion we found last night. Because, yeah, why not? Alright, we've got this grass here. Let's throw that in here. Look at that. Now we have mycelium. We love it. Okay. We've got other things that we need to clear out of our ender chests. I don't need these things in there. Keep that in here. I'm trying to kind of like clear things up a bit. Throw that right there. We'll throw these items right here. And that right there. Okay, hold on. We're messing with stuff, finagling stuff a bit here. Alright, like that. And yeah. Okay, that looks a lot better. Did I ever check out the treasure maps? I have not. I have not checked out the treasure maps from the takeover stream yet. That is not something I have done. We also found 3 diamond hoes in 1 frickin' mansion. Alright, we've got a shield, gunpowder. Hi, Millie, how are you? How was your Friday? Did you have a good Friday? I hope you had an amazing Friday. Always Bastion. I have not checked out the treasure maps, but we were speaking about, Mushi was talking about Animal Crossing earlier, and I wanted to ponder into y'all's heads and see how y'all would feel about doing like a Discord, for those of you that have Discord or are in my Discord server, for those of you in there and that have Animal Crossing, how would you guys feel about doing like an Animal Crossing Discord night? Where, like, I just open up my island and people can come and go and hang out and do that and, like, just chill and listen to some music or whatever. I don't know. I thought that'd be something kind of fun and cool. I don't know if that's something people have done before, but I just thought it'd be cool for things to do, because I haven't played on Animal Crossing in a hot second, and I probably need to. Not really, but that's fine. How was your day? My day was a day. So I work at a doctor's office, and so I get a lot of calls about, I work in a phone room at a doctor's office, and it was just a crazy hectic day because it was right before the weekend. It was right before a long weekend, so people are calling and doing crazy things and, you know, needed a bunch of stuff. You don't have Nintendo Online, sadly. That would be sad. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of some cool stuff for us all to do, because I wanna make this like a fun little community for everybody. Hi Mushi, hi Millie. Look at you all. Look at y'all. Let's throw that in here. We'll grab a stack of those. Why don't we grab 2 stacks? It's not gonna hurt. And then, oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Put that here. I don't need this book with me right now. Let's go because this book is our to-do list book of like builds and stuff. We're gonna put that in here for safekeeping. What is all this? Oh, that's just stuff I have. Okay. Alright, so we need to heal up our pickaxes a bit. That might be something we run and go do, because that shouldn't take too long at all. I don't know. We probably need to do our pickaxes. Let me grab some stone real quick, though. It's 6:46. Anxiety decided to attack, so I have tea, and I'm about to fall asleep. Well, I'm glad that you're able to find something that will help you out and help you relax a bit. Everyone deserves that. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let me pull up the chords for the Bastion. We're gonna go to the Bastion. %app data. Don't mind me. Just looking for that screenshot. Where is it? That's not it. This one might be it. That's not it. Is it this one? It's not it either. This one? Nope. No, that's a cave. Oh, you know, it would probably help if I weren't looking at pictures from like a month ago. Alright, there we go. Nopey nope. No. This might be it. No. This has got to be it. This one right here. There it is. Okay. I don't have a pen, so you're just gonna go over here, buddy. Alright. Let's look at the stats. The chords here. 1638 71 -1170. Also, I think I was pressing my number pad, and I haven't set up my hotkeys to not move around. It's fine. We'll fix it. It's fixed. It's a scuff stream here. Trap any villagers? We did not trap any villagers. We got better. We got 4 totems of undying. Let's grab one out of here just in case. 4 totems of undying and a golden enchanted apple. So yeah, we did pretty good yesterday. Howard, Gerald, and Beatrice. Oh, I think you're talking to Mushi. Oh, that's right. Okay, because Mushi, you did a stream yesterday, didn't you? How did it go? How'd you feel? Were you by yourself, or did you do? Ooh, bad. Were you by yourself, or did you like have some friends join you like on voice call? I did. My first few streams were with friends, because I was really nervous about talking to myself. And now sometimes I'm like, I don't want to get on voice call with other people. I want to do my own thing. But it took me a little while to get to that point. Yes, Mushi did, and they did great. I bet. You've got some great people. Like Key is you got some great like streamers that you watch. Like Key is great. Key and Meek are both amazing streamers. I will always talk them up. Everyone on this server are amazing streamers. And like everyone here has their strong points. Like I would say Key is like the queen of commentary. I don't know how she does it, but she is constantly able to talk to chat. I can't. Like I don't know how you do it. How she does it. Meek is like the queen of improvement. Like it's just it's crazy. Haley is just the absolute is absolutely magnificent at sorry, my back cushion is weird. Haley is absolutely just magnificent at she has I can't even freaking speak. Oh my lord. Haley has an amazing. Oh god, don't do that. Oh. Don't do that either. Emma. Okay, if I could stop distracting myself, I could finish a sentence, you know? Unfortunately, I don't know how to not distract myself. Oh god. Oh my god. already. Okay, where am I going? 1,000, so I need to go that way 1,000, and this way 1,000. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. Alright, look at me go. I get distracted by everything. Yeah. Anyways, Key, absolutely just a queen at constantly talking to chat. I don't know how they do it. Meek, absolute just god at creating content, like constantly coming up with new ideas. I don't know where Meek gets these new ideas, but Meek just creates these amazing, absolutely cool ideas. Sarah, just a comedy genius. Absolutely hilarious. Says the funniest shit ever. Okay? Rain, queen of inconsistency. Christiana, absolute girl boss. And then Haley is just awesome. Haley is the friendliest, I think. She's like you go into her streams and she's just so friendly to you. I would say there's a lot of great creators on this server. It went pretty well. I was by myself. I kept getting notice, and I had Do Not Disturb on. Me and my friends may join me tonight if I stream again. Talking to yourself is definitely awkward at first. Key is magic. Yeah, I don't know how Key does it. Key and Meek, love Key and Meek so much. If you stream again tonight, I'll join. Pog, it's okay. I get distracted by everything. But my friend Jello said she'll join me, and we will probably play survival. Let me ask her if she's still up for it. Girl boss, no. Gaslight. I opened Pinterest and Draco Malfoy headcanon. You're also a great creator. Don't forget yourself. See, but like, I'm not like their level. They're like good, because they've been doing this for a while. Like, other than Rain and Christiana, they've been doing this longer than I have. I started in January. I feel like they've been doing this longer than I have. I don't know. See, like, that's the thing. I got no clue, because like I don't really know when they started. I think they started a while back. So that doesn't mean you're not great. Well, yeah, I mean, like, but I also don't want to brag about myself. I'm just, I'm humble. The last thing anyone has ever said about me. Let's see. I was saying words. Yeah, they've been doing this for a while, so I take a lot of inspiration from them. And there's another streamer that I take a lot of inspiration from as well, who's like a smaller streamer. Love like small streams. I love them so much. But yeah, that's like, oh god. Okay, let's just go this way for a bit, I guess. Oh, Emma Rose. Oh. Let me out! Okay. So, am I an idiot? Yes. How? Okay. Alright, let's just swim, eat some food here. We're gonna place the block. Place the fucking block. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I mean, I love big streamers, but small streamers are more friendly and talk to chat. Yeah, I mean, like, small streamers, you get to actually, like, chat with the streamer. Big streamers, you don't get that opportunity, but they also get to create some, like, really cool stuff. It's fine. We're doing fine here. Okay, we did it. Look at that. My armor's only really fucking pissed. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. Just gonna burn. Don't worry, I have backups of all of my stuff. I only have like 2 backups though, so. Oh god. Come on. There we go. I need that Strider. Alright, let's grab those. There we go, need that. Okay, it's fine. We're good here. I'm okay with this right now. Okay. The Strider's just walking farther away from me. He's an absolute jerk. Okay. Have I made a series of bad choices? Yes. Are we gonna continue to talk about it? How did I even open that up? You know? It's fine. Let's just keep going. Please. Let me out of here. Oh, goodness. Bad decisions, good content. Come here, come here. Yes. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way. This is the right direction. What is your brother saying, Millie? Why is it scaring you? Oh, I got a new water bottle, y'all. Now, if Jared... I'm just kidding. We've lost our mailbox key. And I ordered stickers to put on my my water bottle, and then we lost the mailbox key. So now I can't put the stickers on. And so like I have my new water bottle and I have stickers in my mailbox, but we can't find the we can't find the key. So yeah. So I don't get to put the stickers on. But look at my new water bottle. It comes with 4 different caps. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so, you know, new water bottle pog. If I can find the mailbox key, then I can use my I can have my brand new water bottle all set. Give me your life.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses!
Alright, well, you need to lose the glasses, huh? Alright, where is my glasses bucket? Oh god. I just threw all of my glasses out. How did I do that? Here we go. Here's a pair. It's fine. I have glasses all over the floor now. It's all okay. Now I'm not going to be able to read chat. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we've not actually... We're getting closer. Alrighty, looky here. That's a purple heart. We love it. What in the hell just happened? I'm not going to explore that. Everyone talks shit about Emma. That's not very nice. We need to go this way. No, that's rude. No, we would never. See, Jared, you can't get them on your side. They like me more than you. Alright. Here we go. Whoop. Good thing Mizuki's not here, because Mizuki would not like this right now. That would have upset Mizuki, me falling in the lava like that. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. We would never. Okay. Y'all haven't commented anything new. Okay. What Mizuki doesn't know won't hurt her. Exactly. I don't know why I have 2 stacks of pork chops in my hotbar. I don't remember putting them there, but apparently that's something I keep freaking doing.
Hi, Emma.
Hello, who is this? Am I muted? Hello, Key. How are you?
I am good. How are you doing? Sorry, my mic is very loud. Ah, there we go.
Imagine having Discord mods someone besides somewhat Sarah. Oh my goodness.
Imagine it could not be me.
A wild Key has appeared. No, my mods are literally my friends, and I don't think they even mod. Like, I literally made them mod, and I was like, here you go. And I don't think they've used it, like, once.
Maddie has mod privileges in both my Discord and, my Twitch. Only because worst comes to worst, I could be like, give me your laptop and let me mod from your place.
Right. Chat says hi, Key.
Hello, chat. How are you guys?
What are you
How's
doing,
Emma's
Key?
stream going? How long? Like 30 minutes?
Yeah, like 30 minutes. Not long. Not too crazy wild long. But it's been going. We've only fallen in lava like 5 times, you know? Yeah, it's great. Want to hear a story about modding in my friend's Discord? Absolutely, Mushi. I always want to hear stories. Ooh, we almost did it again. Key, last night, the freaking stasis chambers didn't work.
Did you replace your pearl from the reset?
Yeah, we did, but what we think it might be is the server resets itself like every morning or something like that. And we think maybe it's that. So I think Haley was going to perform a test on it. So maybe it should be one of those things of you go on big adventures and you use it. You can no longer just have it. Because I think it's whenever you reset the world that it does that. And if the server automatically resets to like reset the RAM, then I think it would do that.
But I reset the server all the time on, what's it called?
The other
Our
one?
old server provider. And it would have no issue with the stasis chamber. Oh my god, I have a watch streak on your channel. Yes.
You have a what?
I have a watch streak, so it just got an extra 300 channel points.
Nice. Channel points pog. We are going to a bastion right now. That is what we are doing. Oh, Mushi just put a message in the chat. And I can't read that. Because I have no eyes.
Do you want me to read it for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So the server was just made. There was me, the owner Haven, and my friend, I don't know how to pronounce their friend's name. So then Haven invited some people, and 2 people joined. One of them was just there, and the other person just spammed slurs, and said that we had to get a better modding system, and we had just made the server.
Oh, dang. That's obnoxious.
Toxic people are just an L.
I found, like, as an adult, maybe it's just, like, an adult thing, because, like, as a teenager, you don't have as much experience, like, with relationships and with people in general, and, like, what is normal and what should be considered, like, toxic, you know? But I remember, like, when I was younger, I would tolerate, like, a lot of behaviors, just because I was like, oh, that seems normal. And then, like, now as an adult, it's really hard to find adults that, 1, have the same schedule as you, 2, like, want to play the same games as you, and then 3, aren't toxic. And, like, that's like the biggest issue I've had as an adult now, trying to make friends, is trying to do that. It's a rough life for us grown-ups.
Yeah, I'm banking on staying friends with my high school friends, because I don't know where I'm gonna go from here.
Right? That's what I did. I basically stayed friends with, like, most of the same people. I've made like, I made friends with y'all, so like progress.
Yeah. You're very much older than, not very much older, but there's a slight to mid-age gap between us.
Well, because Haley just turned 18, and I turned 23 this year, so it's like a 5-year age gap between her and I, and then Meek and I are 2-ish years apart.
Yeah.
So like there's that age gap. So it's like a 2-ish year age gap.
We're like 4 years apart.
Yeah. So it's not like awful. I'm not like grandma level. I'm not like, it's not like 10 years apart, but it's definitely like mom level in friendship world. Is this the Bastion? I have to take off my glasses.
It looks like it, yeah.
This isn't the Bastion coordinates though. Because the Bastion
It looks
coordinates
like the
were
beginning of one.
1,000, 1,000.
Oh.
This is definitely a Bastion. I just don't know if it's my Bastion or if I came across another freaking Bastion. Making friends as
I've
an
never
adult
been to
is
one.
so hard. It is. Alright.
I have to finish Rambu. I'm mad. I've been fabricking for the past 3 days and I'm so tired.
You've been fabricing? Oh. Porky.
Yeah, I have to make his... Listen, I've been trying to make these pants and his shirt look okay, but I made the shirt too baggy and I'm not gonna be able to restart the entire shirt just to make it unbaggy, so I'm planning on just opening up his blazer, because then it makes it look less baggy and then having his full undershirt underneath. But I'm like, it's not realistic to his character, but do I care anymore? No.
I feel like this is definitely not my Bastion. I feel like I found a second Bastion. I wouldn't know about friends as an adult as I am still in my teens. That's okay. Stay in your teens as long as you can. That's my advice. Yeah, it may seem like it sucks right now, but I promise you it's not that bad. Where are these men? I hear
You
them.
kind of have like 18 and 19 as the weird age that you're like legally an adult, but you're still a teenager, and also you can't do, if you're in the States, you can't do a lot of like, you know, quote unquote
adult
like you're kind of seen still as a baby, but you're also old enough
you're
to
expected
be...
to you have adult expectations with child tools. Like you're not given adult tools. But you have expectations that they would have for an adult, while also expecting you to still be a child.
And you're like,
18 is probably the most confusing, because by like 19 was pretty good for me. 18 was hard. That was a rough one. It was hard for me to like comprehend being a legal adult in quotations.
Yeah. It was so weird. I think the weirdest thing for me was when I moved into college, I couldn't even sign off to get my corona test. I had to have my mom do it because I was still 17.
Oh yeah, I mean I graduated high school a year early. This is something that I talk about all the time. So I was
the pain.
I was in college at 17 years old. Like,
You know the pain.
yeah. So like I was in college at 17 years old.
That's probably the worst thing, just ever. Is that I had a, and then they were like, well, you can't have your parents come in. You have to be, you know, like I literally got yelled at for having like, you know, my mom be like outside, and I'm like, she legally has to sign it for me. I'm not an adult, and they're like, well, you shouldn't be a teenager in college. I'm like, excuse me, my birthday's in 2 days.
Right. Yeah. It's a time. I'm not even halfway. I'm not even the halfway mark into my teens. Hard to do when got no friends other than 2 sisters you grew up with. It's okay. You kind of like, and that's the thing too, is like I didn't find, you know, some people talk about how like they find like really good friends in college. I didn't find that. Like I know Key found like a really awesome roommate. I did not have that kind of experience.
I was so lucky with that.
Very lucky. I didn't have that kind of experience. I went into college, I roommated with someone that I had known. I had known since like kindergarten, and that did not turn out very well. But also, the thing is like, I I haven't made a lot of new friends, but I have made a lot of, like, new relationships. And, like, you know, I met Jared. He's, like, my bestest friend of all time, you know? And so, like, that's, you know, that's an amazing thing. Sometimes you meet someone that is going to be in your life forever. No matter what. Like, I know Jared will be in my life for, like, all of eternity because he's, like, absolutely my closest friend. Did this man just break something on me? What just broke? I'm confused. What broke?
See, if you honestly, when it comes to stuff like, you know, with, like, you know, roommates and, like, friends or whatever, you never want to do, like, roommates in college with someone who is already your best friend and you talk, like, every single day. Like, a big reason why I don't think Maddie and I get into, like, too many, like, you know, any sort of, like, that many disputes. I see you over there with those piglins. Like, a lot of, like, you know, disputes is that you don't. When we're away, we only send each other cat memes or anything to do with cats. Like, we don't, like, talk at all. Because we have space to be, like, apart. Which I think is, like, good. Because obviously if you're living with somebody, you know, who's not, like, you know, a significant other, especially in a college setting, like, it's good to be apart for a little bit. In my eyes.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Like, you can't be, like, attached at the hip 24/7, because then you will start to get sick of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, and, like, the thing is, like, my roommate was just not very cleanly, didn't take care of anything, and I was, like, dealing with some major depression, too. I had, like, some really bad, mental health stuff going on when I was, like, 16. And then I kind of got over myself. And I was like, you know what? The solution is for me to graduate high school. Because in my mind, I was like, oh, I didn't have these issues until I started high school. And so in my mind, leaving high school was the logical solution. In no way do I regret graduating high school early. That was, like, the best decision of my life. But also, in my, like, you know, teenage mind, I assumed that when I left, my issues would go away and I would no longer, like, have issues and everything would be fine and dandy and I'd be okay. And then I got to college and it didn't just go away. Like, that didn't just happen. I didn't just, like, you know, I didn't, like, my depression didn't just, like, leave. My anxiety didn't just go away. And that was a really difficult thing for me to deal with. Because you think that, like, those things are gonna go away, especially when you're like, oh yeah, this is what's, you know, 1 + 1 = 2, this is what's causing my issues. And then it's not what was causing your issues. I love your little rhyme
right there.
Yeah. And then it's not what was causing your issues.
And then you realize, you know, if issues are a math problem, you figure out, like, oh, 1 + 1 = 2, but there's also these things called imaginary numbers and X, Y, Z and other variables
Algebra.
that go into 1 + 1 = 2, and you're like, well, technically you could do 1 + 1 - 1 = 2, or you could do, like, that kind of stuff, and you're like,
yeah, I accidentally hit a pigman and I don't know how. But I just want them to leave me alone.
Yeah, I have your stream pulled up. I'm watching you.
I don't know how I accidentally hit a pigman, but I did.
If you leave for long enough, they should not be angry anymore.
Yeah. There's just no real place for me to go when I'm stuck in a bastion. Surrounded by them. No, sir. But yeah, Ash said I didn't get to really keep any friends from college or high school besides my roommate. And, like, honestly, it's just one of those things of, I think it's different for everybody. Key, you hurt Millie's brain with your nonsensical math.
No, that was the point.
That was the point.
The point is, you think it's easy with 1 + 1 = 2, but then you get thrown with 20 million different things at you, and you're like, wait a minute, 1 + 1 doesn't always equal 2 because of X, Y, Z, and maybe 1 is actually 27. Like, is that kind of like BS? So you're like, ah, blah.
Ah. Okay.
I should be a motivational speaker. You know,
That was so
sometimes
good.
1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. Cry about it.
Thanks, I guess. Key, the motivational speaker. Wow, I can't even freaking block well.
My motivational speeches consist of life sucks, but you know what? It doesn't suck if you make it not suck. So make it not suck, you sucky sad human being.
I don't know how motivational that is, but I mean, you said something.
That's the joke.
Stop. You're breaking poor Millie.
This is why I didn't stream tonight.
You've been working on. How long have you been working on Rambo today?
Today, not that long. I've been doing yard work all day. And when I do yard work, I rip up these big massive vines that I have growing. Like, everyone's like, oh, putting vines in their house, this is so cottagecore, until you have the vines in your house in real life. And then you realize it's not glamorous, it's a pain in the butt.
And you have to take care of them, and they grow very quickly.
No! And I'm like, where did it come from? And my mom's like, and I'm like, I had to rip up 3 bushes of weeds. Like, have you ever had a weed get so bad that it literally turned into a stump?
Yeah, it turns into like a freaking tree. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What happened?
And you have to wear glasses. You have to wear like the freaking gloves, or else you're gonna like cut up your freaking hands. I know exactly what you're talking about.
My entire like legs and arms are just covered in scrapes, and I'm like, oh no, this looks bad. This is the yard work. Oh my god, especially when the bushes already have like stuff that like pricks you. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst.
He apparently, if you have officially broken Millie, how do you feel? Stream of the year moment, or
yeah.
I need to do a couple of things this weekend, but I have friends in town too. But like, I also want to. So one of the things I need to do is make a like channel trailer. So I just wanted to get a bunch of like really fucking funny clips. Like, I think yesterday I called a magma cube a son of a whore or something like that.
As you should. Okay.
And so I was like, you know what? I want to just get all those weird random clips that I have. Like, I have a clip of me blowing up a friend's bed and like just weird shit that I've done. And that's gonna be my channel trailer. Absolute chaos.
You know, I want to count up how much time I've spent building raw boot, because I quite honestly hate this build so much. It's not even complicated, I just hate how it looks, and I think that like
I liked how the face was looking in the last TikTok, but I haven't seen it since the first day's TikTok.
The face, I have to say, is probably my favorite part of this entire build.
It's the best face you've done yet, I think.
Yeah, I need to open up his blazer, because right now it just looks so boxy, because I accidentally made it over boxy, and then I try to make his sleeve look better, but now it's just very, it looks I don't want to look at it. Oh, I don't want to look at it. It's so bad. I need Sophia to help me. And when I mean help me, I mean yell at me. It looks too thick. But I'm like, that's the only way I can make it like look good. Maybe when I open up his shirt, it'll look better.
Speaking of Sophia, I love the idea that they started a stream last night just because Christiana had streamed more than them. I love that.
And then what happened is that Wi-Fi crashed.
I love that Christiana streaming is the only motivation for Rain to actually stream. Oh wow, that was fucking
Makes
dope.
very much sense.
Did y'all see that shit?
Rain.
That shit was so good. You should probably see it now. I like jumped on.
Oh, I saw it.
It was pretty good.
Dream
that
who?
was pretty good. Dream who? Foxglove who?
This looks so bad. This looks so incredibly. You know what? It'll look. Trust the process.
Trust the process.
It's so bad. I've spent
I'm just excited for our lock SMP meeting tomorrow. Ooh.
Oh, yep.
Exciting.
Keep forgetting about that. And I'm like, people are like, oh, can you do something tomorrow? And I go, yes, no, I cannot.
I love how we've never determined a time. We just keep saying, oh
I
yeah,
have an entire other Oh, it's fine. This is fine.
And I have a feeling what's gonna happen is like, cause I'm going to hang out. I have some friends in town, so I'm gonna go hang out with them. I have a feeling what's gonna happen. Okay, we found it. We found it, boys. I have found not only a nether fortress, but it is a bastion that is connected to this nether fortress. Anyways. Yep, this is it. Alright. Time to find the bastion, because that's the only part that I care about.
Our lore meetings never go well.
Well, they go well, but we never get really anything done. But I feel like now, since everyone's done with school, yeah? I feel like now we can actually be like, okay, so this is when we're starting lore, because that's literally the only thing we're waiting on now is Sarah. Because they're the last one to, like...
Those AP tests, man.
Yeah, those AP tests. That's what they have left, is the AP tests. And then once Sarah's done with that, we can all do lore. And we can actually get stuff started. And it's gonna be great.
I don't want to build that library. It's
I know.
another thing to build.
I want to build something that big. You know?
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, I feel like I need to. I feel like everyone else has. You know?
I realize I have to get really good at interior really quickly.
Who's out of school already? Basically everyone except for Sierra. Sierra's graduated, but they have AP classes. They have, like, AP tests. So walk SMP wise.
My high school would not be out by now.
Yeah, mine would have been out
still
now. My high school has 2 weeks left, but seniors don't have to go the last 2 weeks because those are finals. So, like, when I was in high school, we didn't have to go the last 2 weeks because we didn't have to take finals because at that point, if finals weren't going to change our grades. Alright.
My school does this thing that if you're a senior and you have above an if you have an A- or above, then you won't have to take the final. So that was my only motivation throughout my entire year was not doing things. And then Corona hit and they canceled finals anyway. So once they said finals are canceled, I stopped doing work. And they're like, wait, we're changing your grades to all pass fail, but still try to be motivated. And I'm like, my grades pass fail, bye. I'm not doing any more calculus.
My nose itches. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Anything cool?
I think this year
Not
should
really.
also just be pass-fail for everybody. Online school is not for everyone.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to those who didn't sign up for online school, because, like...
Online school's hard.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless you are prepared for it, it's not fair, is my opinion.
I'm just happy when I finish up high school, I didn't have required Zoom classes. I went every once in a while, but they're like, here's your work, do it. I just did it all in like a day until they said, grades are pass-fail, and then I was like, do every other assignment.
Yeah,
I'll do the ones that seem like fun.
Right.
That's what I'll do.
Don't need this.
If I have to break anymore or place anymore, oh god, I forgot I have to texture all of this too, so it's not just gray concrete. I'm gonna cry.
It's not just gray concrete.
It's so one color and it looks so bad. It's just you know, I'm gonna cover up all my mistakes in fog or ropes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fog
Why?
or rope.
Because... Oh god, it's so bad! Okay, we can fix it, we can fix it.
Head. Nice. Without even trying or wanting. I've got some real main character energy, Key. I don't know if you saw my stream last night, but I had some real main character energy last night. I came across not one. I bought the map for one freaking mansion and came across a random one. Yeah.
And I'm like, how does that even happen?
And then I found like 3 fortresses, and now I found, you know, this. Hi, Mizuki. How are you? Alright, so we need to go this way just a bit to get to the bastion. Hi, Mizuki. Key is here.
This looks fine. Hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki, I totally have not fallen into lava a couple of times so far. So, just so you know, that's not happened.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen at all. Not a single, not once. Not once. Can you do a stasis chamber with the lava?
I don't think you can. I think it'll
Will it burn
it. Yeah, I think it will. Also, chat, I just realized I don't even have the cords for the freaking fortress now because I had to DC so many times. Oh, I think it was down this way. Let's just,
Who pinged me in what Discord? Oh, that Discord. Okay, I'm not gonna read that.
Oh, so good. Okay, that can go here. I feel like it should be around this area.
About this building, it's making me lose my marbles. Look right. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Me, just every day for no reason. Like, I literally will just wake up and be like, ah! And then cry.
No, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh my god. Please.
Sounds like a little baby in high school.
Do you lose a bastion? I'm gonna have to pull up the freaking cords again, aren't I?
I hate everything about you.
Where are you, Mr. Bastion? See, this is why this fortress isn't a good fortress. Like, it's a cool fortress. It's a proper fortress, yes. But it's way too much of a maze to be a good fortress. We could not actually skeleton hunt head hunt here.
Okay.
I've gotten one head randomly already.
Nice.
I know this bastion is around here somewhere. Oh, it's just a skeleton. Not the kind of skeleton I need. Honestly, let's get a bird's eye view. Okay, this is our best bet here. Come here, sir. Thank you.
Okay, stuck in my head. What song should I have stuck in my head for tomorrow? I get one a day, sometimes 6, but
That's a difficult
I aim
decision.
for one.
Nothing. Alright, what do I need to do here? Let's go kill this blaze spawner here. We don't need that. What I do need is...
You can rob us some actual pants.
That sounds good. Give the Ranbu pants. Oh, we got another head randomly. Okay, we need to go destroy this blaze spawner. You know what? Screw it.
I mean, he has pants, but his pants are not where pants are supposed to be. I have the legs, but not the waist.
I hate that. I can't find my shit. I swear, it was like 1,000, 1,000. I might be wrong. But it should be like right around the freaking corner, yeah? Here. While I'm here, might as well kill these withers.
Oh, sorry, I'm responding to Millie, because I look over at your chat. Millie, I'm still called a baby. My friends have told me that, when you turn 18, everybody's an adult except for you, because you'll always be the baby.
I'm like... I was always in, like, the middle or the oldest. Alright, throw that.
I've been the baby for far too long.
That. Okay. Alright, now I guess we have to pull up the freaking cords. Okay, let's just pull up the cords again. I, like a dummy, exited out of it. So, app data. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Do it again. I don't need Cortana. I need to freaking pull up Minecraft files. Person. Here we go. Minecraft screenshots. There they are. Wrong thing. Is this it? Oh, I'm 600 blocks off. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so we need to go 600-ish more in this direction. This direction. 600-ish more blocks. Alright, just fine. It's quite annoying, and the chat and Keystream called me a baby once because of cake mix that expired in 2005, and I said the cake mix was older than I am. Oh no.
Hey, to be fair, I sometimes forget people born after 2004 kind of are functioning people. Mind you, that's 2 years older than me. Or younger than me, I mean.
People that were born in 2002 or 2003, I'm like, oh yes, that's a baby, because like, my brother was born in 2003, but my brother graduates high school in 2 weeks. So like, brother is no longer baby, but brother baby? You know? The mix is older than I am. Oh no.
There was this thing of white pepper that I dug out of my spice cabinet, I think 2 years ago. That was from 2000.
See, everything that would be older than me would be from the 90s, and that's just... you should not have any kind of food products from the 90s anymore. That's not a good idea. I would not recommend. Oh, come on. I forget that 2010 plus exists. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, right now, 2010, they're, oh god, they're like 11.
Don't even. I keep forgetting that people grow older and they're not, like, 7 forever.
I'm having kind of like a crisis right now. Anyone born after 2000 is a baby. Well, guess you're a baby, Key. Is Meek is either 2000 or 90. Meek would have to be 2000. If they're, like... Because Meek just turned 20, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, turned 20 in February, so they're 2001, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, they'd be 2000.
No.
No, wait, yeah, they'd be 2001.
Wait, no. What?
If they just turned 20, and it's 2021, then Meek would have to be 2001.
Yep.
Again.
February 13th, 2001. Sophia's is February 14th, 2002.
It's fine, Mizuki. You didn't see anything.
build looks horrible.
Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to repair our pics here real quick. 2001 plus are not babies, alright.
Technically, they're not.
I mean, they're no longer infants. Well, that didn't.
Listen, I get still called a baby even though I'm an adult. It never goes away. I don't care if I get called a baby by someone who is like older than me, but if it's someone in my age group, then I get angry. Cause I'm like, you're the same age as we're in the same class. We're in the same classes. I'm not a child.
I hate the nether. Shh, I work at the bank. Here is $1. Do not tell anyone.
Ugh, I hate people who are born after 2000. Shh,
I work at the bank. Stop
Here
jumping in the
is-
lava. I mean, I will try very hard to not jump into the lava.
Little baby boy. Little baby. It's a weird. It's also the weirdest like thing ever. Is that when you're one of the most mature people out of a certain friend group, and then you realize that they're older. Some of them are older than you by quite literally an entire year, and you just go.
One of my closest friends, she's older than me, and like sometimes I'm like, are you actually older than me, or is this some weird like logic? Are you sure you're older than me? I ain't a child, I'm a teenager.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Or do we want to do teenager scare the living shit out of me?
I will tell you this. Kids, okay. Kids that I babysat, or not even babysat, kids that I had in my very first group of like kids that I worked with at the summer camp, they're graduating high school this year. So if you want to feel old, that's how you can feel old, is by children that you used to watch and take care of graduate this year. Technically, if some of them, I think some of them graduated last year. Just the 7th graders that I watched graduated this year. But I guess the 8th graders would have graduated last year. Yeah, you know, and that makes you feel old.
How does it make you feel that I would have been one of those 8th graders?
Yeah.
How does it make you feel?
How does it make me feel that everyone, except for Meek, would have been one of my campers? Now I start to feel more how, you know, I honestly, like, it's just strange. I've never had friends that were, like, this much younger than me. I've never been, like, this much older than friends. So this is a strange feeling for me. But also, you know how helpful y'all are? I use you guys for everything. Because I'll be like, what does this word mean? And you'll be like, Emma, it means this. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. And then I know what words are, and I don't have to Google them, because I would Google words and I'd be like, is this what the word actually means, or is this just the internet trying to troll me? You know? Like, I saw a thing on TikTok today. I was scrolling through my TikTok, and there was something about Candace, and I don't know what that means. Please. Please tell me, because I don't understand it.
So basically, it's Candice. So like Candis and then whatever. So for example, like Candice dick fit in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Like that's basically what it means.
Oh my god.
All together now, teenagers scare the living shit out of me.
Candace. It's a horrible joke. Well, you know.
Oh, it's so bad, but it's peak humor for me, which is kind of sad if you think about it.
God. How do I
just find it horrible that people aren't gonna know that Lemon Demon did the Harry Potter Puppet Pals, because they're gonna be like, what the heck are Harry Potter Puppet Pals? And I'm gonna be like,
Well, what's Lemon Demon? Because I know what Harry Potter Puppet Pals is.
Lemon Demon's like a big band that a lot of people use for because their music's non-DMCA.
Oh.
So they use it in a lot of their streams. So if you have, and like my streaming playlist consists of a lot of them.
Because I love Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Harry Potter Puppet Pals is amazing. Okay, now we found our little Bastion boy.
Is that for pants? I don't know how the pants go. All of my stuff are high-waisted. And when I mean high-waisted, I mean I'm high-waisted.
Severus Snape. Snape.
Dumbledore.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
I can't wait for Jackbox tomorrow.
Same.
I'm
gonna
so
roast you
excited.
guys so hard.
Jackbox is so much fun with the Lock SMP. Oh, that would be funny.
Guys, you'd really start to know my humor if I did that. Though I don't want to know everyone expose my humor to my stream yet.
I might have to do an
so
apology
sad.
stream.
Not like bad humor isn't like bad, but like
no one
like,
is the same on Jackbox as they are in real life. I've noticed. Like, you could meet some of the nicest people, and then you get on Jackbox, and they're a whole different fucking breed.
When it's Madverse between myself and Sophia, oh, it gets so toxic. But we're fine with it. Like, I don't.
Well, I love that Sophia will be like, "Emma, I'm so sorry. I don't mean anything," and I'll be like, "No, fucking kill me, destroy me, please, make me cry, or it's not worth it."
And I'm like, Rain.
Which is funny because Rain's also the same one that will get on the server and kick me if I have a trident in my hand during a non-lore stream.
The thing is that, like, I'm the nicest person, but, like, if I'm, like, actually roasting Wigs, especially someone who's, like, one of my close friends, I'm just gonna go full out and be like, you are so stupid. Like, I have so much on Rain that they literally fear me. They're like, you can ruin my entire life, and I'm like, yes, I can with 3 sentences. I'm not going to, because I'm not a bad person. And it's not, like, actually something that's, like, cancel-worthy. It's just 7th grade self.
Right,
you know,
embarrassment, yeah.
7th grader, like, pure embarrassment, and people are gonna be like, the heck? And I'm gonna be like,
you fucker.
Okay, I think that's high enough for pants. Maybe? I don't know. What's that gonna, why does it look so saggy now? I hate it here.
I did it again. I'm literally an idiot. Okay.
All together now, teenagers scared.
That didn't hit anything. No, but not me. All together now, teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Ooh, you fucker! Ooh.
See, I want that song to be playing when I turn 20. Teenagers.
I mean, it's honestly how I feel. And here's the thing is, like, I've said this multiple times. I'm like a zillennial because I'm not a zoomer, but I'm not a millennial. And so I'm just kind of in this spot of, like, constantly fearing the fate of the millennials, but also constantly fearing the Gen Z. Because there's something about Gen Z that is both amazing and terrifying. Oh. Let's just kill these two. No one saw that.
I also find it really funny because, like, I try to decently keep, like, 90% of, like, my streams, like, decently not sweary, but, you know, sometimes stuff happens. But when I'm playing Jackbox or anything, there's, like...
There's no holding back.
There's no holding back. My language is just, like...
See, here's the thing is, like, I specifically have my streams rated, like, for adults or whatever with, like, the adult warning or whatever because I curse. Like, there's no holding it back. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, Yeah, I don't do that though because then like people don't like it's harder to get pushed out. But
Yeah.
also the fact that like I don't really much on stream. I don't want to. Like if I get angry that there's the baby there's nothing holding me back, but like.
But also even then like you don't really swear much in general.
Around you guys.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But like in general, like even in conversation, you don't really swear like that much.
Yeah. You just see me when I'm driving though.
Me too.
I hate people who just go slow. Just in general, people who move slow, anything slow, I'm like,
Let's go fast.
I swear I'm the reincarnation of just Sonic the Hedgehog.
Alright, I can't freaking find. Where's my bastion? Okay, let's just.
Like I jam to that song even though I am still technically a teenager.
It's a good song. I don't blame you.
Oh, this is so uneven and it's bothering me and I don't know how to fix it. Well, I do know how to fix it, but. You know what? I have to realize that my Rambu's arms are supposed to be limpy and kind of saggy looking because they're not supposed to be actually posed. They're supposed to be limp because he's getting pulled by a string. So it's fine. It's fine.
I'm just trying to find this bastion.
You got this, I believe in you. Do you want me to sing some more? Will that help?
Oh yes, totally.
Okay,
I don't know what the hell that was, but that was not singing.
What song should I sing?
I don't know. Chat, what do you have in mind? Oh, we found it. You don't need to sing.
What should Welcome to Key Sings? I'm so good you'll get a DMC straight.
Yes. Okay.
That one stuck in my head.
I'm gonna turn on some more Mario music because that was fun last night.
Ooh. Like that?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good Mario music.
Oh, thank you. I tried. I played a lot of Mario with my sister as a child.
I
Well,
wonder if
correction,
we'll
she played, I
find
used to watch it, then I tried
Pig
touching my
Step
controller and I got yelled at.
Pig Step.
Oh, just older sibling things. Older sister things, you know?
How many hits is a man gonna take? Oh my god. Oh yes, we love these. Okay. Gimme a man after midnight.
Is that the one is that the new Ash? Is that the Olivia Rodrigo's new song?
Those were words.
Good for you, look happy and healthy, not me. If you have had to ask, good for you, you're looking for the big stuff, baby. Like a tip, sociopath. That's a fine falling.
That was sounds. You made sounds.
I'm good for you. No. I only know I haven't heard the whole song, if I'm being completely honest.
Ooh, we found Snout again. I'm gonna have so many freaking banner patterns for everybody. Everyone can have a Snout banner pattern. I found like 3.
Here, I have the way it's pulled up.
Fuck
so
me,
now I
fuck
don't
me,
have to mumble
fuck,
like
fuck,
you
fuck, fuck,
mumble.
fuck. You are all assholes. Oh my god. Jesus. Take the fucking
this.
wheel. Alright, alright, alright.
You got this.
Haley was
Here,
right.
I'll
This is scary.
Yeah, I'll do some singing for you. I only know the chorus. Ahem.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
how
that's
many
it,
are
that's it.
there? How many are there?
Happy and healthy, not me. If you ever get to ask.
Oh, hi, Era. I didn't even see you came in. It's been chaos. I honestly don't see why swearing fits the mature label. But to me, they're just words. IDK. I've got good for you stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head all day. I won't be here so long. So what you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb?
No. But he's so unaffected. He's so unaffected. I really don't care. I guess good for you.
I love that you know way more words than TikTok has shown me.
What you know about in the deep when it
He's
gets
really
so
vibing. I know. Can you just be having a vibe time? I'm listening to Mario Kart music. It's so good. Ooh, another chest.
Why is
There's
his
a
neck
man
so
on
damn
my butt.
fake?
There is a man on my butt.
Do you need to see like a doctor or something? Or
Alright, let's put this here.
I guess good for
Throw that in here. Throw these in here. Yeah, throw those in there. Okay. Oh, let me make an crafting table, not an enchanting table. Put that
That's
there.
not like nice work.
Okay. Grab this. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Hi, Millie. Hi, Era. Hi. I'm gonna go make chocolate milk. Ooh, chalky milk. I love chocolate milk. It's so good. You know what I love more than chocolate milk, though?
What?
Strawberry milk. I love strawberry milk. It's just so good. I'm not a milk fan either. I'm lactose intolerant. But if I had to pick, I'm gonna pick strawberry milk all the way. Alright, there's a lot of this place to explore. I feel like we have not explored everything here. We definitely have not. I know we haven't, but there's just so much to explore. Ooh.
There's a whole wide world and to explore.
Netherite, nice.
Every day we're back for more with your friends.
The backyard again.
We got a whole wide world in our yard to explore.
Ooh, bad boy.
That's
Bad
why
boy.
every
What
day
you done?
we're back for more with your friends.
The backyard again.
Guys, maybe I should quit Twitch and just become a singer.
Bam. Delete those.
Do you think I should do that?
I think you should not quit your day job.
I don't have a day job.
Well then, that's like one last piece of advice you need to get from me.
This tie is not centered because the body is not centered. I'm angry.
I have Castaway stuck in my head.
Castaways.
Key Popstar Arc.
We are castaways. Ahoy there.
This is really good sounding with the Mario Kart music in the background. It goes so well together. Ahoy there, ahoy.
Oh shoot, we are castaways.
I feel like my FOV is not very high. No, it's at 100. Let's move it up. Let's just move it up to Quake Pro. Quake fucking Pro. Look at me. I'm like all the baddies.
Yes, like a damn sociopath. I spent the night.
True Minecraft Pro mode. Exactly. Alright. I'm grabbing all of this gilded blackstone for you because I know you like that block.
And so that was my excited happy noise. This tie doesn't look good. It's okay.
That did not sound like a happy, excited noise. That sounded like screams of fear and pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw this really big spider when I was doing yard work, and I almost cried.
I'ma go make chocolate milk while listening to Castaways. Though I gotta keep the music down as I won't have earbuds. BRB. You know, that's brave.
I'm so happy Backyardigans has been popping off because that was quite literally my childhood
it's so cute.
show.
Well, okay, that's like I never watched Backyardigans like as a child. I watched it as like someone babysitting their younger siblings. But it was my favorite show to watch with my younger siblings because it's such a cute freaking show.
Oh, this was my go-to. I'm at home sick with like, you know, like when the it was like, you know, when you're like laying on laying down just in pain because you're sick, and then like you just kind of watch whatever the heck was on. And my mom would just throw on Disney Channel for me, and I'd be like, okay, here we go. And then like right after, like right when it turned into like, you know, like morning time. I don't even know if Backyardigans was Disney, but I'd switch between like Disney and Nick.
I just had to allow the term bitches with 4 squiggly lines at the end in my chat.
As you should. So like I you know, it was one of my go-tos because, you know, I was sick a lot of a child. It was great because I had the excuse to play Minecraft when I was at home sick every day, and that was the only good thing about it. But and I'd always just watch it. No reason except that, you know, it was on. It was a bop.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's a good show.
And my mom would come home and she would be like, "Are you listening to the Backyardigans?" I'd be in pain with like my
Yes,
Gatorade
Castaways is
being
from
like,
Backyardigans. The We're your best friends, the Backyardigans.
Backyard friends, the
Backyardigans.
Do they have this sing along and
Yeah, what they said.
A whole wide world in our yard to explore. That's why every day we're back for more.
Alright.
With your friends.
Oh.
The Backyardigans.
Okay. Let's put that in there. Throw that in there. We're gonna use this pickaxe. This doesn't need to be in there. We're gonna throw those soul speed boots in there though.
I just want to watch Backyardigans.
Oh, Trust just came in. Hi, Trust. How are you? I haven't seen you in chat in a hot second. Definitely not something you watched. Yeah, I mean, like, Mizuki, you would have been, like, what, a teenager? Because I was, like, I know you're, you know, a bit older than I am. So you would have been, like, a teenager or, like, young adult by that point. So, if anything, like, maybe if you were babysitting kids, you would have seen it, but I doubt it. Mizuki is old. No, Mizuki is our best friend in these parts. Where did that go? I don't know. I don't know. Hi Trust, how are you? I don't even remember if I finished saying that. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I feel like there's more boxes around here.
Emma, did you ever watch Dragon Tales?
A little bit. It wasn't like my jam.
That's my sister's. My sister watched a lot of Cyber Chase, so I grew up with that as well.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know, it was like a PBS, like the older PBS kids show with like math involved or whatever. You know what, my mom didn't want my spelling to be horrible, so she used to make me watch shows like Word Girl and like World. That was really fun for me trying to pronounce as a child, and I still can't spell.
My parents didn't really care what we watched. We weren't allowed to watch Disney or Cartoon Network. I also was not allowed to play with Bratz dolls as a child because my mom was convinced it would make me a whore.
Same, but mine was like, I don't want you to make, because I don't like the names, I don't want you to turn into a brat, so it was a little bit more tame.
No, my mom literally was just like, I don't want you to be a whore.
My mom's like, I don't want you to be a brat, and I'm like, too late. I was a sassy child.
Too late. You're not sassy anymore?
I'm still sassy. I was a very sassy child, oh my god. Key or sass.
You didn't grow out of it, that's for freaking sure.
Oh, I have. This is tame.
This is tame.
This is tame.
Key as a small child sounds terrifying. Listen, if you think Key as a child sounds terrifying, I was an absolute freaking demon. I don't know why my parents kept me around. They should have got rid of me. They should have, like, put me down. Like...
like a dog.
Like a dog. Like, here's the thing is, I was a really good, quiet kid. And that was because it was just, like, my internalized ADHD being like, we like books. And then I hit teenagedom. We hit teenagedom, and I was just like, I hate the world, and I'm gonna fight everyone. And
you didn't have to call me out like that, Emma.
Right? and that included my parents. I don't know why my parents tolerated the amount of back talk I gave them, but I would literally, like, I would get into screaming matches. I was so bad. But the thing is like, I had that kid complex of like, so what? I get straight A's. I do everything I'm supposed to do. I do everything I'm supposed to do. What are you gonna do about it? Ground me? Huh? Like, that's, like, I was a bad kid. Because I did everything I was supposed to do. And so I'd be like, okay, what are you gonna do? Ground me? You're straight A student? You know, like, it was just... Because my brother has ADHD too. ADHD as well, and he's a boy, so for him it showed up a lot differently than mine, and he and I are two, like, very completely different people, you know, so that's gonna show up differently for everybody. But Mr. Dress Up, excuse me? That is a strange sounding show. Anyways, Mizuki. I need to get tested for ADHD. Honestly, do it. Because... Huh?
I said also same. It's gotten to the point that you quite literally meet me, or anybody who's ever, like, met me in general, or like, do you have it? And I'm like, no, technically. But I was, like, figuring this out, like, the moment I turned to adult, and I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So I've been putting it off.
I literally just went to my primary care provider, and I was like, hey, I think I have ADHD. And I know it's a lot harder for some people, but I was literally just like, hey, I think I have ADHD. And she was like, okay, here's a referral to a psychiatrist. And so then I got referred to a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist was like, okay, this isn't going to be the official test, but depending on how you score for this test is, like, whether or not you'll need to do the official test. Like, on how close it is or whatever. And so we start going through the questions, and I'm like, you know, answering things. And then she starts asking questions like, oh, well, do you have social anxiety? And I was like, what? I was like, yeah. She's like, okay, have you ever had suicidal ideation? And I was like, Are you just like mind reading me right now? Like there were things that I never even thought to connect to ADHD that she was like, oh yeah, that's like totally an ADHD thing. She's like, yeah, most people with ADHD like have some form of like social anxiety. And I was like, what? like what? What do you mean? I was like, I just thought that I had social anxiety. My roommate already thought I had the diagnosis. That's some knowledge. Yeah, that's something I did not read in any of my readings, but my psychiatrist was like, yeah, it's actually a pretty common thing. And I was like, oh. Okay. That's
The big one for me
interesting.
is that like I physically do not sit still. Like right now I'm spitting in my chair, have putty in one hand, and then I'm playing Minecraft while doing these things, and I'm just like
Wee.
Also, I have the attention span. Not the attention span. Oh, I have to watch every single video 2 times the speed. That's why I will edit all my videos super fast paced, because if I can't sit through it, I'm not gonna post it.
Wait, you watch just like normal videos in 2 times speed?
Yeah, I watch every single video on 2 times the speed.
Are you okay?
No, it's the only way I can sit through it. Like even if it's a 5-minute video, 2 times the speed.
Huh. Anyways, talking about kids shows, yeah, I don't do that, Key.
Mia got so mad at Mia doing whenever she stayed over. We're watching like Unis Honest, and she's like, "Put it at the normal speed," and I'm like, "I can't."
You either get this or you get mess.
Do you want me to be a mess? Like, no.
No way I found
I
2
can't
bastions
shadow
and
things
not
correctly.
one thing of a. It's fine. We're fine. I love watching videos in 2 speed. Millie said they do. And I think Blue Ash also said they do.
Thank God.
I
Not
don't.
that weird.
But I also like to. I also have a hard time focusing on stuff. But I also do things very quickly. So like I just focus on things. But the problem is I have a really hard time finishing craft projects, which is why I craft so many things. I have a cross stitch that I've been working on for like a month now. I have multiple cross stitches that I've been working on for years. And then I'll look at the cross stitch and be like, I don't like it, and then I'll rip the entire thing out and start it over.
Hey, you know how you guys always make fun of me for never finishing my builds?
That's me with my crafts, yeah.
Yeah.
Like hold on.
Zaboomafoo! I love Zaboomafoo.
All right, here's
That was a good one.
my cross stitch box with some of my cross stitch things in them. It doesn't even have all of my cross stitches in here. All right, we've got. Oh God, now I'm being murdered.
It was another sick show for me.
Sir, I don't have time for your bullshit. Okay, we're gonna just stand here. Alright, there we go. I'm still trying to finish my art of you, Fox. That's fine. Look, so I've got this cross stitch. It's of sushi. I started it and I don't even know where it is now. And then I've got one that's like got cats. I've got like 20 cross stitch patterns that I bought. And then I have like other cross stitch patterns that I have in my Etsy wish list that like I want to start, but I don't want to buy more. But then they go on sale and I'm like, well, they're only like $2 or $3. And then
Where they get you.
yeah, and then next thing you know, I've spent $20 on patterns, and I'm like, oh, it's such an inexpensive hobby, because then it only takes like $30 to start a project, and it's just, you know, it's a good time. All right, I guess I don't see any more chests around here.
No, it's way too late. What's another good dark gray block? I mean, I could do wool.
That's got a block above it. Yeah, I think I've gotten all the chests. I got pencil dust shaving all over my computer. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do that all the time, too. Okay. Where is... Home is... this way. Home is this way. You know, I found more representation in random Twitch streamers than any mainstream media. That's because random Twitch streamers are actual people. Like, mainstream media, it's not actual people, it's characters they've created. You know? And, like, yeah, in the some sense of the way we've created, like, our own characters, like, here on the Lock SMP, and, like, we create our own characters as content creators. Like, we're not our full, true selves on, you know, on stream. But also, we're a lot more realistic than, like, you know, some other, like, random show. Okay. One of the shows I watched a lot as a child was Teletubbies. I was a Teletubbies kid. It was to the fact where, like, apparently I loved Teletubbies so much as a child that I started making the sounds of Teletubbies. This is one of my grandmother's favorite stories to tell about me. I would watch Teletubbies so much to the point of I didn't talk. I developed my talking skills at like 2 or 3. Like, that's when I first started actually talking. Before then, according to my grandmother and mom, I only would mimic the sounds of Teletubbies. And she was concerned that the Teletubbies was making me dumb. Because of that. Like, at the time, as my mother, she thought that it was, like, making me dumb and, like, gonna cause issues for me later in life because I was watching Teletubbies and, you know, recreating the sounds. Which, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it honestly makes me wonder if I was just, like, you know, recreating sounds that I was hearing as a kid because I have ADHD. You know, because that's something I do where I'll mimic sounds now. Oh, that's like a self-discovery I've made in this storytelling process. But yeah, anyways.
Probably did.
Yeah, probably. That was probably like my neurodivergent brain being like, wow, these are cool sounds. Let me reenact them. You know?
Oh my god, the talking dog that goes like... I repeat that way too much.
Anyways.
Someone plays it and I just go, bah.
My mom thought that I was like underdeveloped because I was watching the Teletubbies and took me to the doctor, like the pediatrician, and was like, what's wrong with her? She just keeps making Teletubby sounds. And the doctor was like, ma'am, there's nothing wrong with your child. She's just developing her talking skills later. She's okay. And I mean, again, it was like the 90s, so they probably should have, you know, like done some actual testing. But, like, in the 90s, they were like, oh, whatever, it's fine. She'll start talking eventually, and if she doesn't by, like, the age of 5, then I guess we'll, like, you know, look into it. But, like, yeah, that's something, my mom paid a doctor, went to a doctor and paid them and told them, my child is making Teletubby sounds. Oh god, not Teletubbies. I was obsessed with that show, but the age of a teen. Don't ask me why. But me and my 2 friends were just obsessed. Okay, I imagine it kind of be, like, My Little Pony-esque. I watched My Little Pony.
It was Ladybug or whatever it's called. Why can't I remember the name?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's like the new My Little Pony right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, liking kid shows. Like, Doc McStuffins was an actual icon. And I will stand by that statement. Okay.
There we go.
Doc
Okay, I can breathe again.
Doc McStuffins. Yeah.
I never watched My Little Pony. I watched My Little Pony. You weren't allowed to watch Teletubbies. That's probably because, you know, it came out, you know, a little while ago. I watch My Little Pony. Yeah, My Little Pony is a really good show. I remember I enjoyed, like, I think, like, the first 2 or 3 seasons. Then they kind of just, like, branched off and did their own thing, and I didn't like it as much anymore. But also, if I were a kid, I would have fucking loved My Little Pony. Like, I loved it as a freaking adult, you know?
Into My Little Pony. I just, that was at the stage where people were, you know, being
Yeah.
mean, and I was like, I ain't gonna fall down this rabbit hole. Like, people already make fun of me for playing Minecraft. I don't need any more beating up material. Not actually, like, you know.
See, people didn't people didn't fuck with me because I'm kind of an intimidating character. You know? I'm mysterious. The mysterious.
Like also like I don't know. In 4th grade, I was like,
I've
this
never
tiny
watched
little
Miraculous
40-pound
Ladybug.
child. You could easily punt me across the entire place.
I didn't tell people my interests. That's how you avoid the bullying. I don't know how to feel about My Little Pony. It's too cutesy. Yeah, it's a good show. The first season especially has a really good story to it. After that, it kind of just turns into a kid's show. Because, like, that's what it is, right? It's a kid's show. But also, it's really good. The first season was really, really good from what I remember. I really enjoyed the show, and it was also one of those things of, like, I grew up in the 2014s. Which I remember I had kind of like a crisis a couple months ago because I was on TikTok and I came across a TikTok and it was like one of those, like, you know how people will be like, oh, imagine growing up in the 80s, you know, like imagine being a teenager in the 80s.
I saw that. It was 2013.
It was 2014 and it was like Instagram and like all of these things and I was like, oh, it doesn't look like it'd be that great. And then I was like thinking about it and I was like, when was I a teenager? And then I was like, wait, I was a teenager in 2014. I was like, wait, being a teenager in 2014 fucking sucked. These people are crazy. No.
Yeah.
Ash can probably relate. I think Ash and I are around the same age.
I don't know. The thing is that for me, like, I did have access to the internet at that age, and like when I was like in 2014 and stuff, I was like, what, 12? Oh.
Yeah, I'm 22. I turned 23 in November, so we're probably around the same age then.
Oh my god, I was 12. Oh, that is so horrible. That's when like Sophia and I became friends.
Damn.
I don't like to think about that.
I honestly love and hate my whole generation. Millie, Gen Z is great. The one criticism I will say, and this is someone, again, from the outside, because I both relate to and don't relate to Gen Z in some ways, and in some ways I relate to and don't relate to, like, the millennial generation. And I think that's, like, you know, the interesting thing, the interesting position that people my age have been put in, is that, like, I can't identify with one or the other, whereas, like, I think millennials are a bit more sensitive and empathetic to a lot of things, whereas Gen Z can be very head-on and very confrontational at times. I've noticed Gen Z is very loud and outspoken and confrontational, and most of the time that's okay, but it does get them into some issues and troubles, you know, when they speak ahead of themselves, you know what I mean?
It's that teenage attitude of, you can't do anything to me.
Right.
Oh my god. Gen Z has a lot of god complexes.
Mm-hmm. Whereas millennials can be kind of quiet, but they also do weird shit too. Like the Disney adults, you know, like, do your own thing, but also, like, it's strange to me when people just obsess over one thing. But I also can't say anything as, like, someone who's, you know, avidly watched and read Harry Potter every year. Like, it's just strange. Magic School Bus and Reading Rainbow. Yes, I did watch those.
The Magic School Bus.
Chalk Zone. If no one knows what the fuck Chalk Zone is, I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna need to see a picture.
What? You gotta look up Chalk Zone. Chalk Zone! Rain comes in just for the Chalk Zone.
Sophia.
Chalk Zone's so good. Rudy and his magic chalk. Oh, Ash. Millie, it's such a good show. It is about this kid who gets some magic chalk, and he can draw a circle onto, like, anywhere, and it'll bring him into this, like, chalk world full of all these chalk characters, like, drawn out of chalk. And he goes in and, like, goes on these magic adventures, and it's so great. I've been here nearly the entire time. I'm quiet. It's so good. But, like, the episodes were like 15 minutes. I would do anything to watch that show again. Maybe I'll have a Discord night of just watching Chalk Zone.
Do it.
Okay, I was saying, I'm gonna bounce this idea off of you, fellow content creator. I am thinking of doing, like, I want to do a Discord night, and I would love to do, like, a movie Discord night, but I'm thinking of doing, like, maybe a movie Discord night, like, another time, once I figure out how to freaking do that and, like, all the rules for it.
Yeah, that's what I've been putting mine off.
I think it would be cool to do a Discord Animal Crossing night where I could just open up my island and let people come onto my island and just, you know, hang out in like my Discord for a few hours and just let people do that. No offense, but I'll pass on that show.
That would be absolutely amazing.
I think it'd be so freaking cool, wouldn't it? And just like, cause I have all kinds of junk that I need to get rid of too, so I could just like leave and people could come grab it.
I'll gladly take anything. I am so broke in that game.
Yes.
I haven't finished the main storyline.
No. I have like 12 million bells. I invested deeply into the stock market.
2. I've never done the stock market. I've never done anything with that.
I invested deeply in the stock market. I was on Turnip Exchange every day. I would buy turnips at like the lowest price I could on Sundays, and then Monday through Saturday, I would spend hours on Turnip Exchange looking for the best turnip prices and selling them, and just, I mean, I would spend so much time. I remember one time I was on vacation in Tybee Island, and we were about to go fossil hunting, and my dad was like, come on, we gotta go. And I was like, Dad, you gotta fucking stop. I'm in the queue right now. I can sell my freaking turnips for like 700 bells. You're gonna have to hold on another 10 minutes. And he was like, Emma, it's a fucking video game. And I'm like, Dad, you don't understand. I'm gonna make it big on the stock market, Dad. Okay? All of your dreams for me are coming true in this video game. If you would just hold your freaking horses, the fossils will be there. They've been there for thousands of years. I was 10 when Vine ended. Vine, I wasn't very big with Vine just because Vine, I had a really hard time. I felt like the videos were too short. I like TikTok because the videos aren't too short. It's got enough on there to keep me entertained. But also, the thing with Vine was it would just end up, you would scroll through Vine for like 5 minutes, and it would just turn into screaming, you know? Like, it would just turn into like Jake Paul and the Paul brothers just like screaming. So like, I very rarely used Vine. I just watched like the popular Vines. Yeah, Vine was a weird place. I think people forget that. People are stuck in the nostalgia of Vine. And like, oh yeah, Vine was great, and like all the freaking you know, it's so good and great. And then you like have to think about all the weird shit that happened on Vine, and the fact that like because of Vine we had some Vine YouTubers. You know, like, because of Vine, we have, like, Gabby Hanna and, like, the Paul brothers. And, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's some things. But also because of Vine, we get great creators like Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden. I love Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden. Liza Koshy, yeah. Like, David Dobrik. Because of Vine, we have creators like David Dobrik. So, yeah, we got some really cool things. But also, we got some weird people from it, too. So I think a lot of people get stuck in the nostalgia of that. Oh, we came across a freaking, yeah, David and, Liza Koshy used to be together. I remember that. Way back when. Alright. Come up here. Why do I have a message in Discord? Interesting. Sorry, I forgot that I was alive. Hi. Okay, David and her used to be together. Out of everyone you named, I've only heard of David Dobrik. And see, Millie, that's the thing, is like, I know for a fact you've heard of all those other people, right? So, Drew Gooden, if you've seen, there's a Vine that says, road work ahead. I sure hope it does. That's Drew Gooden. Danny Gonzalez did all kinds of weird stuff. Great, amazing things. Seeing Liza in YouTube compilations from Vine is what made me want to download Musically. I don't know who Liza actually is. Musically. Ah, the good old days of Musically. I know I think I posted like one thing on Musically, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. My foot has fallen asleep. I'm gonna drink some water out of my new water bottle. It's a big water bottle. Yeah, I was also too chicken for Musically. I also didn't quite understand Musically. Because it was literally just a bunch of people lip syncing on the app. It was before TikTok was like TikTok, you know? Because it was Musically. And it was just people lip syncing on the app. So I didn't really understand it. Oh, you popped your knuckle and it hurt so bad. I hate that when that happens. But you also, like, at the time when it popped, it was, like, such a good pop. And then afterwards, you're like, oh, that hurts. But also, it was such a good pop. Yeah, I didn't really understand Musically. It was weird. That was a weird period of time. And so I just kind of would, like, get on there every once in a while. I had a Musically. I just never used it. But TikTok, I've created a couple of amazing TikToks. They're funny. But I need to make some more TikToks. Alright, here's the thing. I have plenty of ideas of TikToks, that I am going to do. I've got some YouTube video ideas. I've just got to film it all. So I've got some things that I want to improve on stream first. So like, one of the streamers that I really like to watch, which you guys have not watched, this person, they are absolutely amazing, is Lil Blossom, and they are like a variety streamer. She's amazing, and like I will watch her streams, and she comes up with like the coolest things ever on like for her streams, and like she's just great. She's amazing, and like I love watching her streams. But she has something called Bits Bots, where like Bits Boss, and basically it's like you get to fight whoever like last subbed with like bits or subs, and like it's pretty cool. It looks really cool, and like it's just a fun little plugin I thought of adding. Christiana, hey chat, hey Christiana. I have no social media other than this. Parents don't know about this, and Pinterest. But yeah, it sounds really cool. She's the one, the reason why we have the trigger fire stuff. Whenever y'all like redeem, like remove my hat, she did that. She has it with some of her stuff, and so like I'm gonna make some more of those. But right now I just don't know what I want to do with them. If you are seeing this, you are the gremlin of your friend group. I need to make notes of all this stuff to add. Yes, trigger fire. It's trigger and like trigger normally, and then fire is spelled F-Y-R-E. And if you need help setting it up, you can just message me in my Discord. But I would recommend it. It's cool. It's like a new thing to add. And then like the Bits Boss, that's one that I want to add. There's a couple of other things that I want to add to my stream. So there's those, and then next Friday, probably, hopefully, I plan to film my first YouTube video, and then I have to, learn how to edit it. But it's fine because it'll be a very entertaining video for y'all to watch when it is fully edited. I've just got to get people to come along with me and do it. I always see stuff like you're the emotional one, and I'm just sitting here like, thank you for the reminder. You know, me too. I need to take notes on all this, to add to my stuff. I'm constantly taking notes. I feel attacked.
Hey, fun fact. Hey, I'm just saying, if anyone ever needs any editing tips,
Right?
literally just ask me.
Yeah, Key, you're gonna have to help me whenever I film my drunk video.
Because you're gonna have to. There are three big things when it comes to editing. Not only style, how Christiana, like the style of how you want, and then also pacing. Because you can't have. You have to get a good balance.
Right.
All of my stuff is going to be. I'm going to be doing. I think I'm going to be doing more fast-paced, type thing. So more fast-paced with a little, effects and like zooms and that kind of stuff, because you're more captivated on, But if you have a very slow pacing, then you could do zooms, you can do like little fun add-ins, filters, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I have no clue about editing, but like I have ideas in my head. I have general ideas of like, okay, I want to make this into a video. So first step I figure is actually filming it, and then from there I'll just like figure out how I'm gonna edit it. Because I figure I can't think ahead that much to think of like, oh, what kind of theme do I like for editing do I want to have? So I figure I'm just gonna film it and see what happens, because I'm gonna be drunk when I film my first one anyways.
Yeah. See, it's really a big thing that I find really funny is that everyone thinks like when when a YouTuber like has an editor, they usually have 2 or 3, and they're always, because like for Tommy and all of them are like. Because all of them are like, oh, Editor Larry, and I watch his latest video, and I'm like, I could tell which editor, I don't know who, but I could tell which editor does which one, because yes, he has a distinct style, but each one has their own spin to it. Like some does more. They're
incorporating they all have their own style, but they're doing it in the Tommy and It brand.
Yeah, because today's ones, the pacing was a lot slower than it like normally is. Like, Tommy's videos are usually, like, fast-paced, like, funny bit after funny bit, but the latest one that he did with the end, it was very slow. Like, it was, it was a very slow time. And I was like, oh, this is new. I was like, hello? So if anyone needs any help with editing, hit me up, because, like I said, find your pacing and how fast you want, like, your cuts to be, and that kind of stuff, and then go from there.
Same, Ash. I want to work on the section stuff before I start. On the about section stuff. For the about section, I would just say, so like what I did, I know some people have made their own overlays. If you're not artistic or like you don't know what you want for an overlay, I recommend just going on Etsy and finding something you think is cool until you have a better idea of what you want. Because now that that's my microphone. Now that I have a better idea of what I want, I'm gonna go in and like actually make something for myself. But I would just start, that would be like step 1. Just figure out, like, go find a cheap overlay. You can find free ones online. Find something that you like, and then a lot of times with those overlays will come panels. And then just, make a couple of panels. Make your about me, like, give it a couple of cool facts, like, your name, where you're from, your age, whatever you want to put in there, whatever really you want to put in there. And then, like, some interesting facts. So I think mine is, like, one of my interesting facts in there is, like, I'm a certified archery coach. And, like, that way, if someone's reading my about me, they can, because people don't really read the about me's, but maybe someone reads my about me and they're like, oh, what, you're a certified archer coach, what the hell is that about, So just, like, think of some cool things or whatever and just, do it, it's, and if you're not sure what to say, just, just write stuff out. Like, my first about me was bad. It was not good.
My first bio was interesting. I kind of miss it, but I was just like, meh. Now I like just your average Birdhouse college.
I just found out Zoomer is a nickname for Gen Z. I was more focused on aesthetic. Was gonna relate to Mizuki and Ash, but got called a Zoomer instead. Key is also a Zoomer.
Hi.
Let's see here. I was also, just gonna say today's editor did it different. I'm like trying to read
The
through
editor
everything.
was so different. That pacing was so slow, and I'm like, this is not a Tommy in it video. Oh, it's Jared. Hello,
It's
Jared.
a Jared.
That video was so slow. I was like, this is not a mod video. This is not, like, the intro was fine, but when you got to the actual gameplay, I'm like, oh my god.
Was it like the new editor maybe?
No, I don't know, because there should still be in the editing process, because their decision probably shouldn't have been made yet.
Maybe
But it was very...
maybe they're testing out different editors. So like maybe they've like come down to like top 5 or something, and like the next couple of videos are gonna be edited.
Probably not yet, because because their process was step 1, and then step 2 was a longer clip.
Yeah.
Where each person who got past step 2 would get paid some sort of composition. So I doubt that they're done that early. They could be, but I'd be very shocked if they were.
Well, because I think if it were me, right, now we're wanting to hire an editor, I would want to do it under the guise of, like, my viewers' nose. So, like, you could still do it in, like, the same format he's done it of, like, okay, I want to hire someone. But also, you know, you want, like you said, like, every editor is going to have their own style and their own, like, you know, sense of editing. But you still want it to feel like a Tommy video, so who better to judge that?
Like,
right? Who better to judge that than your own fans?
exactly. But it was very slow. Like his videos are never that slow paced, and I was kind of concerned. And I was like, who? Because I'm like, if that was Larry, I wouldn't be that shocked, but I'd be kind of shocked, you know? Because people are like, oh, like so and so, and I'm like. Because everybody, oh my god, it was so funny when I kept seeing what's it called? The submissions. Everyone was like, oh my god, it looks exactly like Editor Larry. Like, oh my god. And I'm like, you do realize Tommy has more editors than just Editor Larry?
Right.
He has, like, I think maybe 2 or 3.
That's probably just the editor that is okay with him being mentioned. You know.
Yeah, but the other ones like say it on their Twitter bio, and but I was just shocked. I was like, I wasn't a bad video at all, but it was not the chaos that usually the mod videos are. That's what makes them funny is that the pure chaos, and this just wasn't chaotic enough. And I'm like, hello?
See, that's the vibe that I want for my videos. Just chaos. That's it.
Oh, Emma, then you're gonna want fast pacing with really short clips. My style, I figured out when I was editing the video I was gonna do. I'm gonna do fast pace with every once in a while a really slow joke or just a very slow pause of like an awkward moment, just because I find that hilarious and it's catered to my humor because it's my video.
Yeah. I don't even care. I just want chaos. That's all I want. I am a demon of chaos. Nothing else matters in my life except for chaos.
That's fair. If you want me to, I would 100% be willing to help you with the rough cuts, just so you could see if you like the idea of the pacing, and then anything else can be your style, whatever you want to do.
That would be helpful.
But rough cuts are hard, because you're like, well, what's funny? Like, how do I make a video entertaining, but it's not like, you know, still has a story, still has like X, Y, Z.
Well, and I think mine will. It's a bit more linear with the concept that I have, since I'm just telling drunk history, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's kind of a linear story of progression to it, of, you know, like point A to point B to point C, except I'll be drunk and it won't make as much sense.
Yeah. I also think for yours, just based off of ideas, if you were like, hey, I want to do this idea, I'd be like, okay, like if we were gonna do like a brainstorming thing, I do this with Rain all the time when we're talking about these things, and I'm like, okay, brainstorm, how do we want this to be framed, and like all that kind of stuff. Sorry, this is my film major, I never get to geek out about this.
Yes, please geek out, please.
Like, all the time, and I'm like, okay, but is the pacing fine? Because a lot of people don't think about pacing, and they just, like, show the best clips, but I'm like, you know, you like, yeah, if you want your video to be, like, montage, like, do you want a story? Like, go in, pick out the funny bits, and then smush them together, and then go back into your original video, and pick out the bits that help connect everything together. Like, it's like, so for my Nether one or whatever, like, if I do the clip of you killing me, yes, that's funny, that's absolutely hilarious, I want that in the video, but how can I get that funny moment in a linear story of my entire stream? Which is what I'm currently in the process of doing, and it is a pain!
But anyways, I was like I'm reading chat here and listening at the same time. Christiana said, I wonder if Tommy was testing a different speed though, because he's mentioned that he does want to figure out why some of his YouTube videos aren't doing as well as others. Chaos seems to be a really popular trend in content creators recently. That's because chaos is fun. And I think a lot of it is too. Some of the more chaotic and just fun-loving creators have come out. Like, so before, really, we had like Jenna Marbles, and like then it was a lot more of like serious. You know, we had Smosh for a while, and then Smosh kind of like dropped off the face of the planet. So like, YouTube hasn't been a like fun place since the old Minecraft YouTube, at least from like my perspective. So like, I think it's probably just the time of chaos again. Christiana said, also, I feel like his videos have been getting longer, so he might be testing view retention, too. Emma.
Oh, his videos have been getting long. Sorry, I'm just looking at his analytics. Not analytics, but I'm looking generally at his videos.
Yeah.
They've gotten a little bit longer. I'm going since, like, the mod videos, mainly. The mod videos seem to be doing, like, the best for him, obviously. And his thumbnail, yeah, it's good. And it's definitely a good one. But he could definitely, I like it. Obviously, it's great. But I feel like if I were him, I would change. I mean, he does change to laugh every once in a while, but he needs something. He needs, like, you know, something more. Sorry, I get so geeked out about this.
Christiana
because, like,
said,
this is, like,
Emma, history is linear. 2020. Am I a joke to you? Yes, 2020. You are a fucking joke.
I feel like they're just getting. He just needs to find better mods. And also take people out like KSI out, and the people who are just like, you know,
a bit more controversial,
just like out of the video, because a lot of people won't watch it because of that.
I'm surprised that KSI is still around. Like you know,
okay, like Laser. Okay, Morph Mod was obviously one of the best ones that he did because of the bees, and that was like a hilarious bit. But like looking through some of his videos that I'm like, he used to be averaging around like near 10 mil, but now it's been, I mean, it's still around 10 mil, but the last 2 weeks have been a steady 7.3.
Yeah.
And I generally think Time Freeze one was slow pacing. Prison had Schlatt in it. A lot of people and the Minecraft's hardest mod, honestly, was just not that.
Didn't he just do another video with Schlatt in it too? I feel like he just did another one with him and Schlatt and Charlie in it.
I think that was hardest. Was that hardest mod? No,
hardest.
Charlie
it was
in it.
hardest
Yes, it
mod. Yeah, it was hardest mod.
Yes. Also, that one, it was slow.
It was slow,
and
it wasn't as chaotic. It was definitely a bit slower.
The ones that he has, the 7.7 mil ones, if I'm being completely honest, it's because they were slow paced, and his new one is at 2.8 mil. To be fair, it's been out for 13 hours, but also slow pace. Like Tommy, slow pace is not doing well for you. Looking by just
it's one of those things. If he's changing his content, that's, you know, I get that, I understand that, because content creators do that, you know. But it's also one of those things of, when you change your content, your viewership is going to change. So if that's what he's planning on doing, you know, is changing his content and changing the pacing of it, that's fine. But also that you're going to, you know, lose some of your viewership, and so it may just be that he's testing stuff.
Trying to change his pacing.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm being honest, like, if you don't want to be this whiny little kid content forever, like, starting to change now is honestly very, very smart if that's what he's aiming to try to do. But if people come and sub for you for, you know, decently short, very, very
for screaming
fast,
blonde British child.
It's not even that, but like funny like bits. Like, yeah, they're screaming in it, but if you break up the screaming well, it won't be as, like, you know, obnoxious and annoying. But like what he seems to be doing like recently is just that he doesn't, I don't know, the bits just aren't, they're just not hitting the same.
They're not being executed well.
Yeah. Like, Morph Mod was absolutely hilarious. Why? Because they had great bits, everything was just funny, and the stuff that he gave for the first trial edit, like, those were some great bits in there, too, if you knew how to edit it properly, because I've been looking through, like, I looked through some of this mission just because I'm curious if other people would do it, and a lot of people did it very slow-paced. And I'm like, it was 30 seconds, mind you, and I probably am going to show mine eventually. Actually, I could probably
I
send the
liked
link in
yours, yeah.
Discord. It was, I honestly think
Yours felt very Tommy.
it felt like it was not like my pace, like when I say fast pacing, mine was definitely fast pacing. Like 30 seconds just went boom. But
I thought it was, when you sent it, I was like, wait, isn't this just the Tommy video I watched the other day? I thought you had, like, sent me, like, a clipping of it, and, like, you were asking, like, oh, what should I do with this?
Yeah, just recently the jokes haven't been executed all that well, and it's been very more slow paced, and, you know, obviously someone who has, you know, the Tommy viewership, like, I have to, like, I watch everything in 2 times the speed, almost everything. Tommy videos, I don't need to. Why? Because it just grabs
so
my
fast-paced
attention.
already.
It's so fast-paced, and yeah, that's great, especially with a lot of the generation.
Also,
being,
real quick,
you know,
thank you for the
TikTok
follow,
videos.
Fragule. Thank you for the follow.
Follow Pog.
We love it. Fragule H2O. We love it. Thank you. Anyways, yes. I wanted to say that before I forgot, because I would forget.
Fine. It's just like with TikTok, especially like the more fast-paced internet is going to draw more attention nowadays than like something slower, like documentaries. Like if it's something interesting and like really well done, like yeah, I could sit through like a very long video. Like if it's a game I really like, but if it's a Minecraft mod video, I'm not really there for the mod. I'm there for friends messing around and telling jokes. And if your pacing is off and your joke telling, it's gonna show, and it's not gonna do well for anything like that.
And I think a lot of people, like most everyone in chat, has said that Charlie felt tame in that last in the last video.
Yeah.
I think part of that is because Charlie seems like he's like an energy feeder, right? You know, like he catches the energy that someone else is giving him, and then he throws that back. He like replicates it. Which I relate to, like, because I do that too. I do the same exact thing. So I understand that, but that's probably why his pacing might have fell off, because it wasn't with, like, you know, Philza and Wilbur. It's a different energy, you know?
Yeah. Even then, like, I know, like, I'm being completely honest, I so badly want to take that, like, all of his raw footage and, like, for his latest video, and just see if you could even edit it fast-paced. And I just want to do that. Because, like, Schlatt's a different energy, and which is fine, but he could be chaotic, and it could be, like, anything, even the slowest paced grass video can be chaotic if you just edit it correctly. And I don't want to bash his editors, because his editors do a absolute fantastic job. Like, don't get me wrong, they're absolutely amazing people, and they do, like, this amazing work. But if, I don't know, maybe they did edit it chaotic and then Tommy wanted to lower, but you could take the most boring thing and make it chaotic. That's the job of an editor. Right. It's taking this really crappy like the amount of times I've had to take crappy footage of stuff that I filmed in a day and then have to turn it into something good so I can turn it into a class have been astonishing. And I'm like, it's not good, but at least it's funny.
Right.
Like, it's so bad it's good has been my top category in, like, anything I've ever created, because I just didn't have footage to do 90% of the things with. But, like, a lot of, like, short films are not the best because their pacing is just slow. And I'm like, let's bring it up there, buddy! Like, you can't sit on the same frame for, like, 30 seconds. Like, people gonna click off and be bored. Like, come on!
Mizuki said, I can't process things at a faster speed than normal on most cases. Schlatt is a very much different energy. Yeah, I feel like, Schlatt is a very different energy from Tommy. And again, I think that probably comes with an age difference, too. Because Schlatt is my age. And, you know, Tommy is around Haley's age, yeah? A little bit younger than Haley. And, you know, it just depends, again, on the personalities, but also age-wise, they're very different people.
Like, if he's trying to change his content into a slower pace and, like, edging into, okay, I'm going to be maturing this content, not soon, but I'm going to be maturing, and I want
Right,
to
slowly
see my
but
content will be
surely.
maturing. Fantastic. What he's doing right now is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if that is his goal,
Now's the time
doing
to
it great.
experiment with it, you know, take the time.
Now's the time. I don't know. He's at a very growth peak. If I were, like, obviously I don't really know anything, and this is just my opinion. My opinion really does not matter, because what matters is what he does with his own YouTube channel, because it's his own YouTube channel. But if he has been this much of a growth peak, wait for his hype to plateau a little bit before you try a little bit of experimentation. Because if you come in with your biggest growth peak with various different types of content, you're gonna get people who stay there for one specific content bit.
You're a bitch. Not you.
No, I know, I see. I have a stream up.
Breathe. Breathe. Adios, Millie.
Got this.
Oh, God. I feel like this one's been ransacked, but I can't tell because there are still chests with stuff in them. So I feel like Haley may have come through here. I don't know.
Also, I feel like I'm going on ramp, but like you have, like, chat, just letting you know, this is my major, and I study these things. Like, I have studied, like, what does well in these things, so I can, like, pick it out. Like, it's kind of horrible when you're just trying to enjoy a movie, and all you can think about is, oh, this pacing is so absolutely slow for an action movie. And my friends start to hate me, because I keep
From what I can
about it. They're like,
tell,
"Shut
from
up."
what I can tell, Mizuki, Schlatt has been canceled multiple times, but also Schlatt, I don't think Schlatt cares.
It's not like him though. Like what Schlatt does is like he plays a character that's just like
Yeah.
not the best person. So a lot of people use that, be like, well, it's not actually him, it's his character.
And I think I remember there's a clip of, like, you know, him and George and it was him, George, I think Carl. No, maybe not Carl. It was him, George, Techno, and Tommy. And they were, like, all on a call, or maybe it was Tubbo. It was Tubbo or Tommy, but they were, like, all on a call, and people kept asking in this stream, like, oh, well, why haven't you, you know, held your friends accountable? They were asking, like, the rest of them why they haven't held Schlatt accountable. And he was like, you guys don't know what happens behind closed doors, and you don't know the whole context of these situations. And that's basically all that's really been said on that, is my understanding.
Yeah.
I don't really know,
There's
though.
people who are like, yeah, and there's some people who like generally don't deserve a platform who are still on the internet who I'm like, why do they still have a voice? And then there are people who I'm like, okay, your humor in your character is questionable, but I can easily tell that this is just, you know, a joke, a persona, whatever, which is still very questionable, but it's more, I don't know, understandable than, like, you know. But then people are like, oh, how do you know that he's not there? I'm, like, not defending Schlatt because, I mean, like, I never really watched him, if I'm being completely honest.
I have no full context on the situation either, so, like...
I have no context of the situation.
Yeah, I this is my understanding has been explained to me by the internet.
I just find it funny how when Tommy and its stands are like up in arms about Schlatt, and then I realize, and then I come with the context being like, you do know Tommy's character is a tamed down version of Schlatt's character.
I mean,
but
yeah.
like a lot different, because he's like, I love women, I love women like XYZ, and he's not as like as a quote unquote problematic character as Schlatt, but he is still very, you know, teenage boy humor that, you know, is very questionable, but you know in real life that he's not like that. And when people go, or like, why would you even have your character be like that? Then they're like, oh, my favorite streamer is Tommy In It. And I'm like, that's, yeah. There's nothing wrong with enjoying content of anybody. Like I said, I'm not slamming anybody in anybody's viewerships because everyone has personal preference, but you can't like excuse somebody's actions and watch somebody else who does something very similar. If you're gonna hold someone accountable, you have to hold everybody who's like that accountable, and that's where the issues of cancel culture comes in.
Yeah.
And 90%.
Christiana has a long paragraph for us to read. Alright, Christiana said, Key, you should see mine analyzing the Dream SMP characters sometime. I get very into the character development and talking about the storyline. Because I've seen all about him, and if he's a bad person and anyone that used to cosplay him ended up repurposed the costume into something. I think my problem with Slat is the fact that people have expressed that the character and the acts he put on is very problematic, and he does nothing to fix it. He can still be funny without saying problematic things. Yeah, I mean, and again, like, I don't know how many of you were, like, in the Shane Dawson era, back in the days of, like, the beginnings of YouTube, and, like, Smosh, the jokes that were made, you know, were not good. They weren't good jokes, but they were also made, you know. And again, I think part of it is a lot of guys are not as mature, you know. And like I said, I think Schlatt is just a little bit younger than I am. And I know for a fact, like, there's probably some stupid tweet that I have out there, and I don't know. Like, I know for a fact, like, if for whatever reason someone wanted to cancel me, I'm sure they probably could find something somewhere, anywhere, because again, I grew up in the age of the internet as a child. You know, everyone did, and with growing up goes with growing out of things. But yeah, Schlatt, I think, probably has some growing up to do, and I think he's trying to do that. I mean, that's like the only interpretation I could have of him collabing with Tommy like this. It didn't really seem like he collabed with Tommy like that before, unless he's trying to take his content in also a different direction.
So you also have to realize, when Schlatt versus character Schlatt, when it came to the situation of him with the whole, like, Call Me Carson situation, he took that very seriously.
Yeah.
He did not, from my recognition, he didn't make, like, any sort of, like, you know, like, very bad jokes on the matter or whatever, because that was a serious situation, and he dealt with that. Also, he is 21. I just looked it up.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, you know, like, especially when it's, like, your friend who has done something that bad, who's, like, you know, it's I don't know, it's really weird.
I can tell you, I've dealt with a very, very similar situation in my lifetime, and it is a very sad and unfortunate situation, and it is a difficult situation to wrap your mind around, and having to do it in the public eye, I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't imagine having had to do what I had to go through in the public eye. It being out in the open, having to deal with the things that Schlatt was having to cope with about his friend.
Terrible.
I can tell you, as someone who went through a very similar situation, it's awful. It's terrible, and that's all I can say about that. And so I think that might be also a reason for some of the lapse in judgment. Because I definitely had a lapse in judgment when I had to go through a difficult time similar to that. As anyone would, because it's not easy. That is a very difficult thing to cope with and try and handle, because it's just not something the human brain can wrap itself around. But yeah. Ash said, cancel culture is general shit. We can hold people accountable without canceling. Yeah, and okay, in some cases, I feel like cancel culture is something we can practice, right? In the case of Jeffree Star, who he's
Get off the internet.
huh?
He should get off the internet.
In the case of Jeffree Star, there is no redeeming for that person. They have said that they have apologized multiple times, and if you go and watch their apology videos are, I've already apologized, why are you making me apologize again? There's never an apology video. There's not an actual, I'm sorry, I'm taking accountability for my actions. It's either like, oh yeah, I've already made an apology for this exact thing or for something similar to it, so why do I have to apologize again? Or it's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry I did that thing, but here's this excuse of why I did that thing. I only knew Shane when he started doing the docuseries stuff, and it was really disappointing to see his past stuff. Yeah, I watched Shane Dawson growing up. I watched Shane Dawson and Jenna Marbles and Smosh and all of those things. And so, I grew up in the internet, basically. People can make bad decisions when life is hard, and they just need to learn to grow. And as we have to allow people to grow, because that's the thing. My perspective, at least, on it is I grew up in the South, and you don't. When you're raised that way, you're not always given the best information about people or cultures, or just in general. You're not given the full facts sometimes in those conservative cultures. And you know, I had belief systems that were ignorant before. Like, never racist, but they were just purely ignorant and misguided, and I didn't understand a lot of things. You know, and like, a silly example is I never understood until I was like 19, out of my house and in college. I didn't know what a weave was. I had never grown up around any kind of person of color before. And so, like, I didn't know, like, just basic cultural things. And so you're going to have, especially, you know, people are going to have ignorant minds. And I think when people continue to stay in those ignorant places, that's when cancel culture should probably come in place. But before then, you know, people should be allowed to grow and, you know, allowed to inform themselves. And, you know, we as people that are smarter should, you know, allow them to inform themselves and to inform them and all of that kind of thing. You know. Let's see. Christiana said, I think dealing with stuff in the public eye is so difficult. Like, I've told Key some stuff that's been going on with me and people around me in the past year, and it's like, if I had to address it publicly, I wouldn't know what to do. Same. I wouldn't, like, if half of the things that I've had to deal with in my life I had to explain, I wouldn't know how to. I think it's like most people, you know, like, that's not something you're equipped with. Mom and dad aren't like, okay, so when you get canceled or when you have to deal with, you know, this sort of thing, this is what you do. You know, like, that's not what you're taught in school.
If I have to go and explain how I acted in 9th grade, I think I would actually shut down because I wouldn't know how to explain that.
Right.
I was not the best person in 9th grade because I didn't know what to do.
Thank you for the raid, Blossom. Thank you so much. How was y'all stream? How was Fallout? We're talking about cancel culture. Y'all came into a very interesting conversation. Thank you for the follow, Main Adam. Thank you. How was yes, how was words? How was Fallout? Wait, Emma, weren't you talking? Yes, I was talking about Blossom earlier and how much I love Blossom.
But
yes.
you were!
I was literally talking about you earlier, Blossom, and I was talking about your bits boss that you have and how I need to get that and add it to my stream. Oh my goodness. I was actually watching Blossom before I started streaming, so like nope. Welcome Raiders, my name is Emma or Foxglove. Right now we're playing Minecraft, but I do a variety of games. Mostly I stream Minecraft, but we do all kinds of other stuff like Sims. We've been playing Mini Ninjas, we'll do Lego games sometimes. We do all kinds of stuff, so yeah. We do all fun sorts of things, is really what we do. Okay, I know I am near my portal. Lego games when they work. You are so sweet. I was just telling everyone that I wanted to raid you because I love your streams. I love Blossom streams. Blossom streams are amazing. My chat, if you haven't, you should check her out. I don't have a shout out command yet because I'm slacking, but I am going to one day when I figure it out. And that'll probably be whenever I can get Sarah or someone to teach me. Ooh. Ooh, did you see that block clutch? Oh god, I'm so good.
It just caught up.
Okay. What do you think is the best Lego game? I have nostalgic value when it comes to Star Wars. Because I remember playing that with like my dad and siblings. And Indiana Jones is another good one too. But as an adult, I've really enjoyed the Pirates one. We've been playing it on stream when I can get it to work. Is this the right way? This is the wrong way. Bye. Go away. No. Leave me be. Leave me alone, sir. Because I have no more ender pearls. Should I be blocking over lava? No. Oh, God. Nice block clutch. Pro. I am an absolute pro streamer. Pro gamer. Amazing is what I am. Oh, no. I ran out of blocks. Okay. I'm trying to, like, read chat and do this at the same time. It's difficult. Okay. Alright, let me just scroll. I've got to scroll here. Okay. Lego games, if they work. Rip Lego Pirates. Yeah, we spent an hour and a half trying to fix Lego Pirates, and it didn't fix itself. And then possibly Drunk History. Yes, I am making, I am in the process of planning out some drunk history videos. For those of you that don't know, I am a history major in college. I love history, and I love the show Drunk History because when I get drunk, I also tell stories based in history. So I thought it'd be fun to maybe film some YouTube series here soon of doing that because chaos. Let's see here. What else is there? Pro Fox, best Lego game. Check out Low Blossom. Christiana is an absolute angel sent from God above. Lego movie game. I haven't played the Lego movie game, but I have watched the Lego movie and it's a pretty cute one. I can do minimal mod stuff, but I try. Oh, Key's just singing. Okay. Christiana is an angel. You're doing great. Thank you. Welcome back, Millie. That's not bedtime, but welcome back. Go to bed, but also welcome back. I was watching YouTube and someone called their dad pee-pee poo-poo head. That's the best insult I've ever heard. I heard a lot of hate towards the Lego movie.
I think it'd actually take me to the doctor to be like, are you okay? What happened to my child? There are so many better insults. I thought I raised you better.
And I had to tell someone I'm already following Blossom. Blossom's great. The movie is great. Yeah, Lego movie, it's a kid's movie. So it's cheesy, but it's fun. I'm going the right direction, yeah? See, Haley knows where I need to go. But I don't know where Haley is. I think I'm going the right way. I'm lost in the nether. We just went and stormed like 3 different bastions. Because yesterday I went to some Woodlands mansions, and so we got some totems of Undying. We got some cool stuff, but yeah. I enjoyed Lego Movie. It's a cute little movie. But it's a kid's movie, so it's gonna be cheesy. Oh, a movie I just watched, which again is a kid's movie. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, I'm just like literally, I have the best luck in the world. That's my nether house. Okay. Alright, let's...
Waiting for the stream to catch up.
I literally fell in front of my like nether house. Okay, well, I'm not the best archer.
Aren't you a licensed archery teacher?
I'm a licensed archery coach, but that doesn't mean I'm a good licensed archery coach.
That's fair.
Ah! Alright. It's fine.
Found it.
Oh my god.
This stupid thing is killing me on the inside.
Alright, we're just gonna have to keep doing this again. I've done this like 5 times tonight. It's good. It's fine. I got punched off into lava. Okay.
That's cute.
It's fine. I'm good. Oh my god. Emma has the embodiment of main character energy. Okay. Oh, you're singing again. The nether is very stressful. Well, I was just confused. I was like, what is that sound? Emma, right after I called you.
I don't actually sing like this. This is me just being annoying.
Mizuki, I can't be the main character unless something goes bad for me. Duh.
I can write that in.
I'm pretty sure bad stuff is going to happen to me already. You know, it's fine. Jerk. Okay. All right. It's good. You're an ass. You back off me, please. Get away from my little parkour course. Get away from me. Okay. We're good. We're not dying anymore. Oh, I'm so good at Minecraft. Block game I am great at.
Block game, my beloved?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now we're home.
I mean, if you want something evil done to you, I could write that in.
Emma, you need to heal. I'm good. I'm fine. Look, I'm good. Now we're home. Perfect. Look at this. Look, we're home. For those of you that have just joined, I am on the Lock SMP. This is a lore-based SMP that I am playing with some of my friends. Key is one of those people that is a part of the Lock SMP.
That reminds me, I need to pay my bill for the server.
And that's my house. Honestly, if I had fallen in the lava like you did, I probably would have cried. So you're much better than me at Minecraft. I survived. Oh god, I was helping someone I work with find shorts. I really said, Chino shorts, my beloved. I love the little boats by your house. Emma is pretty fearless in Minecraft. Yeah, sometimes it's a fault of mine. But we've got a little dock house around here. So it's pretty great. I need to move my FOV down when I'm at my house because it's too much with the speed on there. But yeah, this is
Quick Pro like a damn sociopath.
I have it on Quick Pro when I'm not near my house. It's making my FOV is high. Fine. You know what, chat? I will turn it down back to 95 for you all. If that will make you happy. Quake Pro is so bad, but I can see everything. I can see everything now. I am God. And Sierra, I dare you to come on this server and PvP me right now. I will defeat you. This is a call out post. No more creepers sneaking up on me. Exactly. What am I taking out of here? I don't know anymore. I need to heal up my weapons. It's bad. Okay, let's... Key, I have some gilded blackstone for you. Foxglove is God. I thought that was meek. Did you say PvP? I don't touch my FOV. It stays where the game gives me. I got doggo. You have a dog. Nice. Netherite scrap. Where did that go? Here it is. And then we've got to go throw these. We've got more netherite ingots. You've got kitty. I can get my kitty. Hold on. I can bring my kitty cat to y'all. 1 second. Let me grab my cats. One of them. I will grab a cat really quickly.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance.
Someone redeemed Feed the Cat Goblins. This is my kitty cat. This is Madame Rowena. I mean, 1 second, Rowena. There we go. Madame.
Cat.
Oh,
I'm a kitty
Madame.
cat. And I dance,
Madame.
and I dance.
No, Rowena. Look, they're here. They love you. No, she does not want anything to do with this. Hey, you're so stinky. This is Rowena. She's upset because I brought her in from outside and she wanted to be outside. But this is Rowena. I gotta get the cat treats for her now because I had them in the bedroom because I was spoiling her last night. She didn't have time to get ready. Here, I'll fix your bow. Look, now your bow tie is all fixed. Now she has her bow tie on. Aw, little pride bow tie because we celebrate pride here. That's Rowena. I'll have to grab the treats here in a second, but that's my kitty cat. We have emotes with her on there too. Where is it? There they are. They're so cute. She wants to be put down. She does not want to be held at the moment. She's rotten. Spoiled rotten. That's for sure. Anyways. You want to stay up all night. Millie, only stay up all night if you are able to. But if you will get in trouble, you should go to bed. You should take care of yourself. I can't give you advice on not staying up late because I'll be honest, I'm probably going to end up staying up late because I am not a good influence. Soul speed boots. Now I have a pickaxe here.
My favorite thing is talking in the group chat and then Seer being like, "Wait, why are you awake?" And I'm like, "We've been over this."
I have no bedtime. Got Katie and her treats. All right, let me go grab the treats for Rowena because I forgot to grab those. Let me go grab those. Key, you can entertain chat.
I'm great at entertaining chat. Chat, do you want to hear a beautiful song? Do you want to hear me another one of my beautiful singing songs? I have a great one. Not really, but I can pretend I have a great song that I could sing. Sing first, okay. What song? What song should I do? Oh, I got this. Creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I know the lyrics, but it's gotten merged to. Okay, wait. Hope to find time soon. Heads up. You hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes.
What is happening? I have cat treats.
The creepers try and steal the stuff again. Cause baby tonight. Grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again.
Chunky
And
monkey.
run until it's done, until the sun comes
There's
up
so much
in the
happening.
morning. Baby tonight. The creepers try to steal our stuff again. Okay, that's it. That's all you get.
Madame
Thumbs back.
Rowena is getting her treatsies. She's eating her treats.
Aw, Rowena.
She won't eat out of my hands because she's a jerk and she doesn't like to provide content. Oh, you knocked over your treats. That sounds like a you problem.
Should have done Wellerman. I'll do Wellerman next time.
Sing for us. All right, here you go. Right here. Will you do it right here? Oh. There we go.
Yeah, you know what? I could sing while there's cat content going because, you know, beautiful singing, adorable kitties, fantastic. Mwah.
Come here. Oh, okay.
There once was a ship that put the sea. Jack was a billy. The wind was up the silence and I want to boy.
Alright. Cat time has happened. Quality cat content with Key singing. It's all good. It's great here. It's chaos, like always, around these parts here. I also just realized my music was on my headphones was turned down.
Soon may morning come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the dawn is done, we'll take our leave and go.
With the Mario Kart music, it's pretty good. I mean, it sounds delicious.
Is it good? It's good.
My dog smells. Dogs often smell. I had a dog.
Oh, do you want to hear a funny story about my little stinker of a pupper?
Yes, I would love to hear a story about your stinky puppy.
So we let her out to go, you know, to go outside because she was barking at the back door and being like, I gotta go potty. So we let her out because no one wants to deal with the dog going potty in the house, right? And she squeezed through our like the not squeezed through, but our fence was open, like our fence gate was open just a tad little bit too much than normal. So my dog thought it was a brilliant idea to squeeze through, but nobody knew this because, you know, she sometimes goes outside, she terrorizes the bunnies, like, you know, does whatever the heck she does normally, and we had no second thought about that because usually whatever. But we heard this really weird noise, and we go, I wonder what that was, and then we're like, wait a minute, where's Pepper? And then my dad goes around being like, Pepper, where are you little stinker?
Right.
And then we hear the noise again. And then my mom goes, she's trying to get in through the front door. So my dog broke out through the gate when we let her outside. And then was like, okay, I'm done with my adventure. I'm gonna go home. So walked to our front door instead of jumping and clawing on it, being like, let me in.
Dang.
She's not allowed to do that. She's not allowed
Sounds
to
like
be outside
she
of the
had a
gate.
whole adventure. Honestly, it
She
sounds
did have a whole adventure.
sounds like she needed it. Honestly, she probably just needed
And
to
I'm
get
like, where
out.
did you go?
You know. Oh, you're sending a message in my Discord. Okay. He fell
It's
asleep.
almost
on me.
coyote
You have to be up at 6. No. Ash, go to bed. Go to bed, Ash. You could. It's okay. Go to bed. It's okay.
Remember, chat, your vlog's always around.
I ended stream at 2 last night, and I was miserable at the end of it. Like, at the last, like, 30 minutes. And not even, like, the last 30 minutes. Like, the last 3 minutes. You could just see. I got to my house in Minecraft, and I was like, I can't. I was done. I was gone. Let's see. Silly puppy video is too big to send. No. He's fat and smelling me. You can just rest. It's not like it's a long shift. Okay. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, I woke up and I was just like, I don't want to work today. But I have a 3-day weekend this weekend. So I am pumped about that. Netherite scraps is what we want. It's not like I have a long shift, except it is. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was ready for the weekend to happen. I have a 3-day weekend, and we get to do our first ever Minecraft speedrun this weekend, because I've never done a Minecraft speedrun before. So we're gonna do that on stream. That's what we're doing on Monday. As we're gonna do our very first Minecraft speedrun, because I've never done that before. I'll be back. Mushi is streaming. Have fun. I hope Mushi's stream goes well. I did not know that Mushi had started streaming until last night. Alright, this goes here. Yes, Monday is the speed run. So we're having our speed run, our sub goal speed run on Monday. Because we made our sub goal last week. So I will have the day off, so I'm going to do my first speed run on Monday. I have not determined the time yet because it's my day off, so I'm probably going to sleep in. But I've never speedrun before Minecraft. So it will be an experience for the decades. And my favorite word is the word You just gotta stay self-aware, you know? Alright, let's see here. Key, I have some golden carrots for you too. Yeah, I'll go deliver them to your house. And then I've got to go to the zombie spawner for a bit, because my tools, my armor, my everything is hurting. Oh, my keyboard just, like, did some weird stuff there for a second. Alright, you done, keyboard? Thank you. Ghost keyboard took over. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. Ghost key. Ghost key.
Ghost Key is bored.
Key, how is your, are you editing? Is that what you're doing? Or are you still working on your build?
I'm still doing the boom, man. I want to count up how many hours it's been, because this has been my longest one by far.
For those of you that don't know, Key, also known as Key or Hard on Twitch and on TikTok, has been making, a TikTok series on building, like, actual characters. It's basically a fan art of the Dream SMP, but as, like, in Minecraft, building like 3D versions of them, and they've been really cool. You've done what, Philza and Carl, and now you're working on Rambo. But every time you work on them, you just lose a little bit more of your sanity every time. I sent the cat photos instead because videos wouldn't work. I'll have to watch them when I'm done with stream. Also got to go check out Mushi stream. Have fun. I will have to check out Mushi stream here in a little bit.
I have their tab open because I'm a nice friend. I'm nice. I keep their tab open.
I love the cat. This it would be Christiana's cat. I am assuming. All right, now we need to go. I'm gonna go to. Key has sanity left, not very much, but enough to still be able to lose some. We're gonna go to the zombie spawner because that one works better. But I have to fix my tools. I mean, you know what? No, we're gonna go to the fortress. We're gonna get more Witherhead. Why not? We only have 20 in my in chest right now.
I mean, worst comes to worst, Emma, you can join me in the Rambu building.
I think I'd rather go kill more Wither skulls.
Oh, I'd rather cry. That looks horrible!
That looks horrible.
This whole build just looks absolutely horrible, and it makes me so sad, because I had such high hopes, and then
Well, we were going over statistics, Haley and I were going over statistics last night, and I think I was at like 1,100 something, withers that I had killed before.
Nice, nice.
I have killed a lot on this server. Alright, let's grab you. There it is, okay. Grab him and up. I'm sorry, sir. I keep putting the leash on you when I don't mean to. Alright, let's go forward. Alright, while we ride our little strider, I'm going to drink some more water out of my new water bottle. I know I've said it's my new water bottle like 3 times tonight, but I'm just excited because I have a new water bottle.
My sanity has left my soul since August 22nd, 2002.
Is that your
People
birthday?
don't know that's my birth. That is my birthday.
My birthday is November the 2nd. My birthday's on a Tuesday this year. So I don't know if I always take the day off, but I don't know if I'm gonna do a birthday stream or what. I think that'd be fun. But I also don't know if I'll do a birthday stream. I don't know.
Birthday stream.
Birthday stream?
Yeah, they're fun. It's great.
I think
You have
that'd be
people
fun.
come in.
Chaos.
Thing is, I don't know where I'd be able to do my birthday stream, but I don't think I'll be able to because I think that's my vacation days.
Oh.
So, I think I leave for vacation on my birthday.
On your birthday. Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
like, I think mine, I might have, no, I wouldn't have mine off for election day this year. No.
No, it's not an election.
It's not an election, and I don't get election day off. Isn't it 10 Mushi 10?
Yep.
I believe it's 10 Mushi 10, and I think Key just confirmed it is that.
It is. I have finished stream open.
It's chilling.
Oh, Haley's there too!
Oh my goodness, Haley's probably been lurking in mine this whole time. Now we have the hiccups because I drink water. Oh, so wonderful. All right, this is my domain.
Yep, Haley's in here.
This is where I live. I basically live in the Nether, fighting wither skeletons, so that I can have so many wither skulls, for no particular reason other than I think it's cool. Other than like I just like to collect them. I cannot lurk. Mobile says no.
And tired of shading. It's this tedious process, and I haven't had to do it on the clothing of anything else because it wasn't all just one stupid color. I could get away with no shading, but no, I have to shade.
Oh, you have to shade Mr. Boo Man.
I have to shade him with and stuff, and he's one of the biggest ones. I'm gonna stop recording and count up the hours. Give me a second. I'm doing this.
Yeah, I was about to say you've been going for a while, cause you've been doing it since I've been at least streaming, and that was 3 hours, and I know you've been working on it while I was at work today. Alright, I planned to start on my birthday, Mizuki, then forgot to buy a webcam. Oh no. So my first few streams were without a webcam, just because I didn't have one. Not because I was like, I have to be a faceless streamer, but it was just mostly I didn't have a webcam, so, you know, I just did the first few streams without one. But I think it was probably for the best, because I could focus on what I wanted, like what kind of style I wanted to do. And then, you know, not have to focus as much about, like, the visuals of my camera. I plan to start on my birthday. Kitty demands attention, and also need to get ready for bed. Alrighty, have fun getting ready for bed, Christiana. Does Christiana work tomorrow? Is Christiana,
If you work
boring?
tomorrow, I'll come visit you. I need to go to Target.
I'm a VTuber, so it'd be hard to not have a webcam. I didn't even know what VTubing was until like 6 months ago. Until like right before I was like, oh, this streaming thing seems like really cool. It seems like something I could do. And then I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna like go around. And so then I started asking my friends, and they're like, oh, what kind of stream would you want to do? And I was like, I don't know, video games. And they're like, well, like, would you have a webcam? And I was like, I don't know, do you have to have those things? They were like, no, you could do this. And then they're like, you could be a VTuber. And I was like, what? I don't understand what that is. And they had to explain the concept to me. But I think it's pretty cool. There's some really cool, like, little animation softwares out there for it, too. No
VTubers
head.
is too much effort. I just draw a little stick figure, and then after, when I got more comfortable and I had equipment, I just rigged up my massive camera, and I'm like, ah, yes, we're doing this now.
Goodness, I can't wait for the cooking stream with Rain. I think we've gotten like one picture with Rain, and it was with a face mask on. And yeah, Rain will have a face mask on as well for this, but also it's just one of those things of like, we on the Lock SMP have gotten very rare pictures of Rain. Just like we've gotten mostly Rain hand.
Yeah.
I'm so good at this game.
I see. See, thing is that we were originally going to have it at her house because her mom was going to be away doing something, but her mom's plans got canceled, so now it's going to be at my house. And because it's at my house, I'm probably going to set up a 2-camera system if everything works well, and then have my stream deck and then reprogram the keys a little bit, so I'll be able to switch to both of our perspectives easily, and then I'll probably see if I'll do a split screen.
Right. Mizuki said, as it stands right now, I think Faceless or VTuber may be good to start off with, and maybe make a goal eventually to do webcam, but IDK, what goal for that to be? I fear the goal will be hit before I'm ready for it, and I don't want to back out of it. I mean, I don't think you should make it a goal. I think it should just be one of those things of, like, whenever you want to, you know? Because, like, you're not entitled to show your face to anybody. I just really don't care, is my thing. Like, I don't care enough. Like, there have been people that have come in chat before and have been like, oh, you're fucking stupid, or whatever. I don't know. They come in and, like, they'll insult your appearance or whatever. I just don't care enough. Like, you know, I was the fat kid on the block. I don't care when people insult me or when people judge me anymore. Oh god, I keep doing this. I am so good.
Me too, Ash. Me too.
I don't know if I'll ever face reveal. I have too many self-image issues to do a regular webcam. Maybe I'll just have any other. What'd you say?
For mine, it's gone to the point that I'm like, it isn't really, like, if something accidentally falls, I'm gonna be like, oop.
Right.
I'm not gonna be, like, upset over it, like, you know, what happens. But, like, I don't know. I made it saying that when I reach, I'm gonna say when, because, you know, confidence is
Right.
key. But, like, when I reach partner, that's when I'll do a face reveal. I'll probably do it, like, kind of what Sam did, which is, like, dyeing my hair. But actually dye my hair. But I don't know if I want to do that, like hair dyeing, but I'll figure something out. But like if I get the email, I'll be like, okay, this is real time. It's like, why not?
Right.
I'm still probably gonna remain decently faceless, just because my own personal thing. But if like I flash a picture or take it off for like a stream, I won't dye on the inside. But I want it to be like momentous occasion. Also, I have calculated all the time I have spent on Rambu. Do you want to hear this?
I'm ready.
I haven't calculated it yet, but I've written it all down. So are you ready? We have 49 minutes and 45 seconds. We have 43 minutes and 48 seconds. We have another 43 minutes and 59 seconds. We have 1 hour, 37 minutes and 11 seconds. We have 35 minutes and 23 seconds. We have 10 minutes and 3 seconds. 11 minutes and 50 seconds, 46 minutes and 11 seconds, 23 minutes and 5 seconds, 2 hours and 39 minutes and 15 seconds, 24 minutes and 13 seconds, 40 minutes and 54 seconds, and 2 hours and 20 minutes and 31 seconds.
Okay. I don't know what any of those words you said to me were.
I'll see if I can math.
You're gonna have to calculate that. Oh, we got head. Oh, boys, we got head.
Nice.
Oh my god, I am the server member on this server that has received the most head on this server. Whenever I'm allowed to, you know, have my illegal object called tridents out and about, I will have to collect other types of heads as well, because I think that would be fun to have just like all kinds of heads. I think it'd be really funny to like collect like player heads. I don't know how I'd do that, but I've gotta figure out how I could coax like Sarah. It'd probably be pretty easy to get Sarah to stand next to a charged creeper. I don't even know.
See,
can you get player? I'm pretty sure that's how you get player heads.
I don't know. I'll add in a plugin no matter what. But I'm just reading in chat and they were talking about like affiliate and stuff. I didn't think I was going to like reach affiliate when I did, but I reached it in like not even 3 weeks.
Y'all, I thought I like was pretty confident that I would like get affiliate, but I thought it would take me like at least a year. You know, I was like, oh yeah, it'll take me like a year, and like everyone kind of goes at their own pace. But I think as long as you're constantly improving and working, I didn't expect to reach affiliate for like a year. I figured I'd just like chill out and hang out and like do my own little thing, and like eventually I would reach it, you know. And then I got it in 3 months, you know, and this is where we're at now. I like did not expect to have. You know, because I think I've been affiliate now. This is June will be my 3rd month of like June 2nd will be my 3rd month of being an affiliate in the affiliate program, and like the beginning of the 3rd month. And like so far consistently I've had like 20 subs, and that's weird. I didn't think I would have that many. So it's crazy. I didn't think I would even have people in my Discord. I thought I would make my Discord and it would just be my friends in there. But there are actual people in my Discord. You know, so like I think don't underestimate yourself, but also set realistic expectations. You know, some people make affiliate. I've seen some people speed run affiliate in like as little as like 3 or 4 days. Like by
You can't do that. You have to be streaming for like a week.
No, what they'll do is they'll cheat the Twitch system. So how Twitch streams.
I mean, I did that too, but...
Yeah, how Twitch's streams work is if you stream at midnight. Like if right now my stream is going to count as 2 streams tomorrow. Even though it's 1 consolidated stream, but my statistics will show it as 2 streams because I streamed into the next day. So some people will speed run affiliate by doing it like that. They'll do like the middle of the night streams and then like a day stream and then another middle of the night stream. So they can get like affiliate in like 2 or 3 days. But you have to have the followers as well. So there's like a way to cheat the system. I don't entirely understand it, so don't take me as, you know, your logistician on that. But, yeah.
So if anyone wants to know how long I've been working on Rambu that has been documented in recordings, it has been over 12 hours. Like 12 hours and like
Key, go
5
touch
minutes.
some grass.
I did. I had to pull
Oh,
it
yeah,
up
that's
today.
right. You rolled around in the weeds.
I did.
Ah. Okay.
No,
you know.
my server closed. You're kidding me. It was off for a bit too long. Sage.
No head. Okay. Alright. I definitely don't have the followers. 50 sounds like so many. Yeah, I thought it was like near impossible. I think my favorite part about my 12-hour stream is because I did the 12-hour stream in an attempt to get as close as I could to affiliate, and I did reach affiliate with my 12-hour stream. And then afterwards, I got the Tyler Oakley raid. That felt like very gratifying because it wasn't like, oh, I got affiliate because of the Tyler Oakley raid. I got affiliate because of my own work, and then I got a Tyler Oakley raid right afterwards. Because I had just reached, like, I think I had, like, 51 when Tyler raided, and then I had, like, 80 right after that, after the raid. So, I think it's pretty cool that, like, I was able to do that, without the raid. And it also, just so you know, I did lose like 20 followers after that Tyler Oakley raid. So do not, for new streamers, do not rely on big raids. It's not going to be your big break, I promise. I got raided by like, 90-something viewers. And I had a large increase, like I said, in followers. But then, like, afterwards, people, you know, either don't, you know, some people when they raid, they just come to do the notification to make someone feel really good, and then like they're out, you know, and so then they kind of stay on for a amount of time. I know I've done it, everyone does it, like there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, for those of you that do get raided by a large creator, don't be discouraged when that happens. I reached 100 about 4 times. before we finally like stuck at 100. So because I would get followers and then lose followers, and then I would get followers and lose followers, and I was gaining a steady amount of followers, but I was also losing a steady amount of followers. So that's like my advice. Don't depend on like some large raid to happen, because that's not going to be your big break.
See, I know a lot of people are always like, oh, I want like, you know, like a bigger raid or whatever from like a lot of people, and I'm like, I would much rather have a raid of like anywhere between 5 to 15 people.
Mm-hmm.
Why, ask? Because those people are most likely around to actually stick around. Like, they'll stick around, they'll chat a little bit, but if you have like this like map, like people there, like especially if you have very, very similar like communities and very similar content, I'd much rather take like a raid from someone who's like raided me before, and then like, you know, it's just more fun. Also, it's just nice to have like, you know, to have someone like trust you with their smaller community or whatever. Like when I get raids from Zara or you know, Clyde or even Sky, like 100%. I appreciate those raids much more than like, you know, obviously like I appreciate the raids.
Well, I appreciate all raids, but like the Blossom raid, whenever Blossom raids me, I absolutely love it. And like I intentionally need to stream on a day where Blossom is streaming and end before Blossom ends, just so that I think I've been able to raid Blossom like one time, but we stream at such different times. I normally stream after she does. I absolutely love Blossom's content. Again, they rated us earlier, and she's amazing and awesome. But like, it is a very gratifying feeling when someone entrusts you with their community, you know, big or small. And I think that was like the cool thing with the Tyler raid. And like, Meek had the same experience with the Echo raid. It was cool to see a large creator look at your content, someone who has obviously had some sort of success with content creation in the past, and say, wow, this person, you know, like if you look at Tyler Oakley, when Tyler Oakley did the raid, when you look at him looking for people, he's talking about me, and it's very cool to hear someone that has been successful, like big successful, you know, in being a content creator and making that into a full-time job. And that's a really cool thing to see that, and it's a nice praise. But also, I think the smaller raids, I like the ones anywhere in like the 5 to 50 range. Those are normally pretty good. The 50 range, after like 50, I would say you're not going to have, you might get like a bunch of followers, but you might not have as many followers like stick around afterwards, because they might be looking for like a specific content creator. But I think with the smaller streamers, you find, you know, one, they entrust you with their space, which is an amazing feeling, and it's really cool. And then also, you know, a lot of times they are finding a content creator that is similar to you or similar to the things that you like, and that kind of leads you to a more broad, open community. Oh my god, there are so many blazes around here.
I still think, like, if I was ever going to have a raid above, like, you know, above 50 that isn't somebody who I'm already, like, you know,
acquainted with.
Like, yeah, like, if Banjo gives me a raid and their view counts, like what, 60? Like, obviously, like, that's a bit different because, you know, like, Banjo, like, we tend to do very similar content. Theirs is a little bit more chill, but chaotic. But, like, it's very similar versus in, like, you know, if, like, I have, you know, some, like, big Sky Wars person with a raid of, like, 100 end up raiding me. I'm like, I don't do, like, Bed Wars or, like, you know, like, Skyblock or, like, that kind of, like, I don't do that content. Like, if I'm gonna have, like, a massive raid from somebody who's, like, you know, like, 100 or above, I'd rather much have it be someone with decently similar content. Like, you know, I'm just gonna use this as an example. Like, if for some reason, like, Sniff ever raided me, I'd feel like that would be more impactful than, like, someone like, I don't know, Purpled, because I know he does a lot of Bed Wars.
Right.
Like, yes, it's absolutely amazing. I'd be like, hello, everybody, but, like, I build in Minecraft. Like,
honestly, I wouldn't even know what kind of creator, like, larger content creator to compare myself to, because, like, I feel like One of the things that I've struggled with, at least for me, is finding something that makes me unique. Like, finding something that makes people want to follow and then come back. Because obviously people do want to follow and come back and watch, but I haven't figured out what that is, and, like, how to keep that consistent and keep that consistent energy. And, like, it's not even like oh, yes, I have to force this thing. It's more of a, like, I genuinely want to know what that is. So that's something that I think I've struggled with the most as a content creator, is finding my niche. And that probably comes with being a variety game player. I just play so many games and do so many different things that it's definitely... I think it's difficult for me to find my own, like, little category or niche. For me, I find you very comforting. I like to hear the random things you talk about. I talk about some very random things. I have a chill
a really
chaos.
soothing voice, Emma, if I'm being completely
Oh,
honest.
I
It's
do?
very soothing. My
glad.
voice is so squeaky, and it bothers me so much, because I get very squeaky, I get very high-pitched, and no matter how much I try to filter my mic, I still turn out squeaky, and I'm like, I hate it here.
It's okay. Well, I've said, like, I think one of your biggest assets, honestly, is you can always talk to chat. Sometimes, like, I will zone out, and I'll be like, sorry, chat, I just zoned out. I forgot that I existed for a second. But, like, I'll watch your streams, and you're, like, constantly talking, Key, and I don't know how you do it. Because, like, I couldn't. And, like, I was saying that earlier before you joined, like, everyone on the Lock SMP has some really cool assets, and I think we all bring different things to the table. But, I was zoned out, and you saying you zoned out made me come back to life. I love that, Blossom. I zone out all the time. But, like, Key, you I don't know how you do it, but you are always talking to chat. Like, your chat is so active, and, like, they love talking.
Even when chat's dead or whatever,
Yeah,
like, I
you
really
are
don't
just...
care if chat's dead or whatever. I'm just still going. Sometimes I zone out when I'm building and I go, sorry, I was just very intensely, like, building with my blocks or whatever. But, like, a big thing for me is just, worst comes to worst, I just tell, like, stupid stories. Because if I'm sitting with my friends and I'm like, I'm not the best at conversation.
Right.
Like, I'm awkward, and I'm like, a lot of my things is, like, relatable. Like, I definitely go for the more relatable approach to things, but also, like, I like to be funny. Like, I get some of the funny ha-has every once in a while, but, like, it's so hard for me to, like, tell jokes or whatever, because I get no good lineups when I'm, like, live streaming. But, like, whenever it's, like, making, like, specifically YouTube videos, you'd see that, like, my just jokes and like demeanor is just very different than I am when I'm like live. When I'm live, I'm like, I want to talk to you guys. I want you guys to interact with me while I sit here and build, because I like social interaction. I like talking with you guys. I want to be entertaining. But like when I'm doing a YouTube video, I can't I can't do that. So like my humor, I go into like content, let's be funny mode rather than like have a conversation. And worst comes to worst, I talk about the most randomest things. Like, I will be screaming at a block, being like, you stupid little thing, and get so unbelievably angry just because I find it funny.
Christiana said, usually when I play games, I'm dead silent, but I can generally just ramble. And Blossom said, I think being live is a much more real version of content creators. YouTube videos, you can edit out the awkward bits. Yeah, I think that's true. And I think that's why I've struggled with trying to come up with YouTube ideas, because I don't know, there's so much that you can do. I don't know what I would do, which is why I've just like latched on to this one idea, and I'm like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and then we're just gonna do the same way. I feel like there's so much you can do, because you can edit, like Key and I were talking about this earlier. Key's like a film major. We were talking about, like, I want to do these drunk history videos. There are so many different ways that we could do this, and we could make it serious, or we could make it funny, and how we can make it fast-paced or slow-paced. Like,
it's overwhelming, honestly.
There's so many choices and options, whereas when you're live, there's only so much that you can do when you're live. Like, yeah, you can do a lot, you can put on a lot, you can, like, I've got my silly hats and my cats and my glasses and all that, but there's only so much that you can do. And like, if my stream crashes, or if Lego Pirates just decides to not work, you know, Lego Pirates just decides to not work, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I can edit out Lego Pirates not working because it's live and in person.
Yeah. See, a big thing for me is I've been dying to make this video, and I just haven't. Mind you, I've been dying to do this series of me building, like, you know, different content creators for such a long time, and I've been putting it off, but it was, like, the best thing to ever happen to me, because, yeah, as much as I hate it, I get so much enjoyment out of it, because I stand back, and I'm like, I did not know I could do this. Like, I started off, and I'm like, this is gonna look horrible, I'm gonna post it just because, and then when it started to, like, decently look good, I was like, I did not know, because people are like, how did you learn how to build? I didn't. I literally was like, you know what? I want to download these things, and I just want to build it because I think they're cool, and I want to feel cool for once in my life.
Right.
So I did. And then I'm like, when did I build? Hello? Like, when did this happen? Like, I've never been a really talented builder, and whenever I try doing anything, I'm always like, oh, I can't do that. Like, you know, it's just not, you know, like my forte, or like, you know, a specific build. Like, oh, I can't do a castle. I haven't done castles in such a long time. So I just sat down, I listened to Fundy's stream, and I just built a castle.
Yeah.
And then I took a step back and I go, huh? Excuse me?
Right.
And it was just, it's so surreal. But like with YouTube videos, I've been dying to do this idea for like the most random reason, for the fact that I think it would just be the stupidest, most hilarious thing ever. And it's called Key Eats a Banana. But I'm a faceless streamer. So I just sit there, and you just slowly see the little bites of a banana get taken out till it's the very end, and I just eat like 3 bananas.
What the
I just sit there with a deadpan expression holding a banana as it slowly gets bitten away, and I just go, after each one, just go, banana.
This just sounds like the TikToks that I create that are so dumb. Like, if you haven't seen my TikToks, my TikToks are so dumb but so funny.
Just because it's funny because you know how Grambu had Brabubu's chair, but I like those stupid YouTube videos of just like banana. It's
right.
So stupid. I think it's the funniest thing in the world.
Goodness. All right, so Chris.
I'm literally crying over it because I think it'd be so funny just sitting there and be like, banana.
Banana.
And then it's just another one, and it's like just like this really cheesy, crappy like Kevin McCloy like free music to use in the background, but every single time you eat a banana, it just gets darker and darker to the point that the entire video is just possessed, and it's just me eating a banana going.
Are you okay, Key?
This is my humor.
This is my humor.
It'd be the worst video. That's gonna be my next sub goal.
I can't wait.
Going to be
Yes, please do. Also, Christiana said, I feel like as a creative writing major, I'm very used to like telling stories in my head to make sort of sense before writing it out. So when I stream, I try to just do that in a way I would forget about chat if I wasn't checking Twitch to see if stream crashed. Ash said, I still need to figure out my niche and what I'm good at. Also, Blossom says that they think it's an amazing idea and that it would go viral just for the craziness.
It's so absolute stupid.
It is, but it's also beautiful.
It's just beautiful. It gives off the same vibe. It's just like spinning in a chair or whatever. Because I've been wanting to do just like stupid IRL content like that for such a long time, but being faceless. Like another one was like Key goes to the grocery store but tries not to get kicked out. And I just sit there do grocery shopping, be like, oh, this is cute. Or like go to the mall or something, just these stupid little videos that I think would be absolutely hilarious. And then like actual content, and then like, you know, my stupid content to just
right. Also, in chat they're talking about like, you know, not being sure what they want to do. I would say, okay, this is my advice for those of you that are intimidated or are unsure that you can talk by yourself. My first like 5 streams were with friends. They were so dumb, but like if my favorite clip of all time that I've ever done on Twitch is of me blowing up my friend's bed. And it's funny, but like that was from one of my first few streams. And so like my first like 5 streams were with other people. If you don't feel comfortable talking by yourself, that's a-okay. Practice with other people. Just like get on, play games with friends, and it's just like a normal night. Because most likely you probably will only have like 2 viewers in there, you know? I did not. Next question. Let's see here.
When I was laughing, that's why I was laughing. Because I'm like, I'm too much for this.
If chat isn't talking or I'm not sure what to talk about, I just narrate what I'm doing. I also do that, Blossom. If I don't know what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna like talk about, like, narrate that. Or like, I remember my first few streams, there was a bagel fiasco, that it was just the stupidest thing. But it was like, I couldn't get bagels for, I like Dunkin' Donuts, and the Dunkin' Donuts near me had sold out of bagels, and I had had a bad day, and so I went to the Dunkin' Donuts, and I asked for a bagel, and they're like, oh, sorry, we're out. So then I cried in the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru, then came home and did a stream. And by the way, it was my first ever solo stream, so I spent an hour and a half talking about crying in the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru over bagels.
That's something I would do.
And so that was like my first ever solo stream. And then the next stream, they were still sold out, so I went to the store and bought bagels. And then the third stream, they finally had bagels. So my first 3 like solo streams, which were like, it was like my 6th through 8th stream, were about bagels. And like just basically me narrating what I was doing in the game. Like, so, you know, I want Drunken Donuts. I love Drunken Donuts. That sounds pretty cool too. Let's see. Blossom, or Mizuki said, yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that, but he zones out so hard when I'm actually trying to talk to him. I'll say a bunch of stuff and he won't catch any of it. Christiana said, Key, you can do a clip where you just walk into Targ, we look at each other, then you walk away for something stupid.
Oh, I would love that. I think
Ash said, see, I have no friends, Fox. Ash, you can do this. You got this. We believe in you.
It's easy. Literally, worst comes to worst. You know what I would also think would be like a really funny bit?
Mm-hmm.
It's just you record yourself and you pretend you're your own friend and you just have that audio playing in the background and just every once in a while.
Or you had a soundboard that's like, yeah, that's so interesting. Or like
Exactly. I think that would be so funny. You just basically just like not like pre-scripted or whatever, but you just have like this audio going in the background and then you're just like, yeah, that's great. Or just like something just stupid like that, but you obviously know it's audio because it just randomly pops in at different times and I think it would be so fun. See, there are so many bits that I'd love to do, but I'm like, I don't have the energy or the effort to actually do them, so I just get them out to my friends who are talented and I'm like, do something with this and please be funny.
Also, Mizuki, I originally tried to not like say where I live, but I found it was like really difficult, you know? I know, Key, I don't think you've revealed where you live.
Nope.
And I don't think...
I have revealed it to you guys, but you're not gonna say
right.
anything.
I don't think Sarah has... I think I'm the only one that has actually said where I am located.
Well, Meek has, but like I haven't. I've told you guys like mice.
Yeah, not like on stream, but like I found it, for at least for me, it was very difficult to try and like talk about stories without saying where I was from, or like at least talking about the area that I am in. But also, if you don't feel comfortable with that sort of thing, there are workarounds for it, you know, and like Key and Rain and everyone on the Lock SMP basically has their workarounds. So I guess that means like basically all of the faceless people have not revealed their locations or their faces, but the faceful people have. Oh my goodness.
I honestly say that a big thing for mine and that I have to pay attention to a lot when I'm streaming, and I have not been paying attention to it much when I'm just talking in VC with people, so I might accidentally slip up, but is especially if you're region specific slang and dictation, because you can find a lot about someone dealing with like their accent, especially like in the States, like and if you haven't moved, like if you're from the South and you have a thick Southern accent, they're gonna be like, you're from the South.
Or even if you don't have a thick Southern accent, because I don't feel like I have a very thick Southern accent, but I do have a Southern accent, you know?
Yeah. Like, I have to hide my accent, and I have to change my dictation on words, and I already have speech problems, and it's so hard.
you-
Like, I have stuttered over slang at most, like, 5 times. Just, like, a stream, like, each. Because I'm like, that is just screams my state. And, like,
Rowena
every
wants
state
to be
has it.
held now.
Aww. So, like, that's the one thing that, like, you know, people don't think about. Because when people are like, well, like, oh, like, Brown Boo's from California, and people are like, how, like, people are like, yeah, he sounds like it, like, he sounds like it's from California, his diction, his slang, his, like, that
Right.
kind of stuff, and I'm like, it's so, like, people can just tell.
Blossom said
Like,
I've told
if I-
Stream what state I live in, but not the city, just for privacy. But I know myself and know that I'm going to say something Ohio related. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. Of like, I knew at some point I would say something like, oh yeah, I'm in South Carolina, or like, oh, here in South Carolina, you know. Also, Rowena is needing. We apparently Rowena says we need a kitty cat break. Let me see if I can get it.
Yeah, another, like, big thing for me, and that's why, because we were going to have the cooking stream at Sophia's house anyway, still, as that was the original plan, but I was just so overly worried about her mom, not only just walking into camera, or just accidentally saying something that just screams our state, because every single state has something that just screams their state.
Mm-hmm.
Especially one that has, like, a decently, like, big populated city that you're like, oh,
I don't see any issue with people
Like-
knowing my state, but my roommate apparently does, so I have to be careful. Yeah, I get that. Also, yes, Rowena wants the camera time. It's time for her close-up.
oh, beautiful little kitty.
I can say a single word and some people can tell where I grew up. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, I can say the word y'all, or like some of the things that I say, people will be like, oh yeah, you grew up in the South, you know? It's not like a very thick Southern accent. Now, if you want to hear a thick Southern accent, when I'm around my grandmother, oh my god, it gets so bad. My Texas drawl just comes on. Thank you. Hi. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Hi. She's taking.
Christiana?
It's the cat takeover stream.
Yeah. Christiana, I just want to say this real quick, because we live in the same state. You don't know how thick my city accent can be. I mean, like, you know, like I said, every state does have, you know, like a general accent or whatever, especially like if there's one with a big city, right? And I live decently close enough to a big city. It's like, I don't know how many hours away, but like, I have you, like, when I'm like not paying attention and like repressing it, have you heard me? Sophie has yelled at me on stream before, being like, you sound too, and I'm like,
Also, Blossom
It's
and
so
Lux,
bad.
I had a boss that used to say wooter, like how y'all are talking about, because she was from the north. So she would say wooter. She would also say crown. So one day because I worked with childcare, and she said, Emma, can you grab that box of crowns? And I was like, where? And she's like, right there, the box of crowns on the counter. And I'm like, I'm looking everywhere, Savvy. I don't see this box of crowns. And she's like, the crowns right there, and then picks up the box of crowns. And I was like, or the box of crayons. And she's like, the crowns right here. What are you talking about? Are you blind? And I was like, no, those are crayons. You're talking about crowns. Where are the crowns? And she's like, no, they're crayons. Yeah, crown, that one's... She's now licking my hand. I am her dinner. It is the Rowena show now here. Don't bite. That's not nice. It's not nice. We don't bite in these parts. Where are you going? Wait, you want me to let you outside? No more Minecraft, just cat. Kitty streamer, just give the whole channel to her. I came from the mushy stream. She is being lovey. Have a good night, Millie. Oh my goodness. I've been really confused in Kentucky with people saying, please for what did you say? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Night Millie. I hope to eventually get my cats on stream. She's a love bug, and then sometimes she hates me. She's a mom's girl. Okay, going up on my shoulder. Going up. She doesn't want up on my shoulder. Oh god. You want outside? She doesn't even want outside. She just wants to bother me. Alright, madam. I have Minecraft to play. I need to do a cat cam. It'd require at least a semi-face reveal. Yeah. Whenever we're not in this place, we plan on getting a 2-bedroom apartment so that I can have a room for, like, my stream. So that I'm not in, like, the living room. So that, like, I'm not in the living room. Rowena, can you get off my desk? I can't concentrate with you on my keyboard, madam. No, Rowena. Stinky. Alrighty. No, you can't come up here. You're gonna sit on my keyboard. Rowena's favorite thing to do is just, yeah, I'm trying to, she wants to speed build. She wants to create chaos. That's all she wants to do. Where is it? There it is. Okay. She, what was I talking about, Key?
I know we were talking about states and stuff like that, but I don't remember.
Oh, my plan for whenever I have a stream room. When I have a stream room, I want to get a cat tree and have a camera there for whenever the kitties are there. We can have a little cat cam so that y'all can see Rowena and the kitty cats. Because they're so sweet and cute and amazing. Because Fuzzball doesn't like to get near my desk. It scares her, but she's very sweet and cute. Like, I went in the bedroom to get the treats for the cats, and she was literally... Jared's, like, laying on his side, sleeping, right? And, like, he's like, laying on his side, sleeping, and she's just sitting there, curled up in his hands. It was really freaking cute. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Are you guys talking about, like, water?
Yeah, they're talking about water. I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Because, like, there's so many different ways to say it. Like, you can say, like, water, and, like, water. Because I know, like, a lot of northern-ish accents, they drop the R and they put the into it a lot more. Just because it's more, like, related to, like, an English accent. Water. It's more water. Water. It's more, like, of a discounted English accent, if I'm being completely honest. That's what, like, that's what I think of when I think of a northern accent. Like, southern accent, I think it's very, like, you know, like, very, like, I don't know, just, like, hard A's instead of, like a soft A. They do, like, soft vowels. A Walmart English accent, yeah. Oh my god, the Boston accents. Those are so funny. They're funny. Like, a really thick, heavy Boston accent in movies, I find absolutely hilarious. Same with New York. Like, any of those, I think they're funny. I dated someone from Boston, their parents had a thick accent. Oh, yeah. If you've lived in Boston, I've heard, you know, I feel like if you live in any city, you just adapt to their language. What, like, it's like you have, like, you know, like, the California accent is, like, you know, more, I don't know, good with accents, if I'm being completely honest. But I'm like, I guess it sounds like California. I mean, you have the stereotypical, like, Valley girl. But, like, it's not really much. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like if you live anywhere near, like, any sort of big city or, like, deep in the South or like anything. I don't want to say of importance in the States, but like that kind of stuff, you develop an accent. I've been to where have I been? I've been to like Georgia before, right? And I hear people who have like a North accent, and I hear people who have like a very like thick Southern accent, and it's so weird to be in like one of those states that like you hear like the thick accents from like both sides, and you're like, ooh. Yeah, that's fair, Christiana. I remember the first time I heard the word tubular used unironically. Oh my god, that's totally tubular, dude. Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I
Sorry,
also
we're
just-
talking about accents.
I'm talking about accidents?
No, accents.
Oh, accents. I was like, if we're talking about
totally
accidents, I've got I've got stories to tell you.
No.
Let's see here. I also changed sweatshirts because I was hot, but I was cold. So the hoodie
That's fair.
with the t-shirt underneath was too much, but the t-shirt was too cold. So I decided sweatshirt instead.
Yeah. I find it funny. If I ever reveal my state to anybody, I'm gonna be like, okay, can anybody guess?
I just
Like,
yeah,
100%.
I want to see what kind of guesses for like even the region they have for you. Let's see. Let's get back in here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Oh, look at there, a skeleton dude already.
Oh, Ash, that's horrifying. I so badly want to hear your ideas. Like, I'm not going to like confirm or deny anything. I'll just be like, but I so badly want to hear your ideas.
Mm-hmm.
It will. It 100% will.
That's funny. No, my mom. I'm gonna try and convince my mom to come on my stream whenever she's in town, because she's coming in town for my brother's graduation, and she'll be staying here in my apartment. So I'm gonna try and convince her to get on stream with me and play like some kind of stupid game, because I just think that'd be very funny. Cause my mom, she'll pop in sometimes. She's the cupcake. She'll pop in, say something, and then like hang out for a bit and talk about how much she loves me and like just normal mom shit, and then she like deuces out randomly. And it only happens like every few weeks or so, but she loves it. Like, she loves just jumping in for my random streams. Thank you for the follow, Varden fellow. Varden, thank you for the follow. But she loves to just pop in for my stream, say hi, and then like dip out. But she loves watching them. She's like, oh yeah, I'll go and watch all the videos afterwards. Because she loves them so much. I just think it'd be very funny to have her come on. I don't know what she would do. I wouldn't be able to control her. It's the uncontrolled chaos.
I want to do Minecraft, but have my mom with me, and I try to teach her Minecraft. I think that'd be funny. Ash, I so badly want to think. I so badly I want to know where you think I'm from. I think it'd just be really funny. Like I said, I won't confirm nor deny anything. I mean, like, if you're remotely close, I'll probably scream text it to Christiana being like...
Yeah,
like,
I'll get like 5 messages on Snapchat. You can just tell from like you'd be able to tell from like the immense buzzing that happens on my desk immediately after you guess.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
You would wait until after
We're
stream.
from the dance dome. We're from the dance dome. I'm so curious now.
We're from the dance dome. Yes.
We're from the dance dome. You're one away from your follower goal.
Oh, am I? Oh, we can have 111 and then we can make wishes in chat, guys. Oh.
Ash, just to remind you that my time zone is EST. That I make public
EST,
because
yeah. Or is
because
it?
people can go to bed.
Or is it? Is that just what you say
it is.
to throw them off?
No, I'm not pulling a Rambo.
Kill the man. We're actually BST. We're the strangest sounding BST time zones. That's for sure. That's right, Ash. That narrows it down a
My
bit.
streams seem a lot like.
Honestly, yeah, though, Key, you stream, like, CST time, it's like 9 to, like, 12. It's like a pretty normal time, CST. No!
Yeah.
You jerk! Oh, he killed him. I had a feeling that man would give me a wither skull if I had been able to kill him.
I have to finish up Rambu's hands, but I really don't want to, but I really have to.
Are you almost done with him? Like, are you almost...
I have to do hands, feet, strings, and background, and then, you know.
And I mean, strings and background are together.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of background building during MCC.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if I'll watch MCC. I haven't ever watched any of the old ones.
Oh, I love MCC. I was a big fan of also, like, Minecraft Mondays is what really brought me back into, like, Minecraft.
I was a big UHC fan. The ultra hardcore competitions. Alrighty, adios, Blossom. Have a wonderful weekend. I think you said it was someone's birthday tomorrow. And then, actually, happy early streamiversary. It's Blossom's 2-year anniversary of streaming, and she's gonna do a stream on Sunday, and it's gonna be they're gonna bake a cake, and it's gonna be great, and she's gonna play Shrek 2. I'm gonna be there. You should definitely watch it because it's Blossom's 2-year anniversary, and I'm so excited. I know Blossom has gotta be. So happy early 2-year streamiversary, Blossom. I just think that's awesome. What are we listening to now? What is this? What am I listening to? Thank you. My photo shoot got moved, so you can be there. Nice. Oh, we're listening to Mario Kart music, but faster. We'll listen to the Zelda music we listened to yesterday. That was pretty good. That was nice. I've never played a Zelda game, but the music's nice. Also, I feel like I'm probably really off on this guess now, but my thoughts are around Pennsylvania area. See you around, Blossom. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. Have lots of fun.
I'm from the Dance Dome. No.
I'm from the Dance Dome.
I'm from the Dance Dome. I live in a pineapple under the sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants. I will say a fun fact about me is that I have been to, I think I've been to like at least 25 states. I think it's been like, I think it's like 30.
Nasty person in chat.
Oh,
Nasty.
bad boy. How do let me just take care of that. Bad boy. What you done? There we go. Took care of it. Look, it's like it never even happened. IDK, you just give middle of the country vibes. Like neither north nor south. Jared and I, we're trying to think of a trip that we want to do. So we've got to figure out what kind of trip we're going to do. It wouldn't be this year, but maybe next year. Jared and I are like, oh, let's just go elope. Let's just travel somewhere and get married and elope.
Dance Dome's in Kentucky.
Dance Dome in Kentucky. The Transcontinental Dance Dome. Sir, back off. Oh god. You know, I haven't, Mountain Mama, country roads, take me home. That's one of Jared's favorite songs. Jared loves that song, like, a lot.
Azuki.
Ooh. Okay.
I think for my if I ever do a state reveal, I'm just going to have a conversation with Christiana's mother and just see if
Then if not, the state reveal can just be like a lock SMP meetup in the state, because like more than half of y'all will be living there at that point.
Oh yeah. Sierra's coming down here for college.
Mm.
I know exactly what sentence.
I know exactly what sentence.
Oh, one day you guys will actually hear it come out and you're gonna be like, this is my streamer, and I'm gonna be like, yes it is.
Kill the skeletons. Also, I don't know why I'm stockpiling all of these stone swords. I'm not gonna use them, but collect the stone swords. Alright, come over here, eat some pork chops in front of this man that's completely made out of pork. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, you said you have an accent, but like, does Rain?
No, Rain doesn't. Rain makes fun of me all the time.
Rain doesn't have a TikTok, so Rain's automatically at an evolutionary disadvantage.
That's what I keep saying. But when, like, obviously, like, when we travel around or whatever, or like, especially when I'm driving or whenever I get angry, it just flies out.
I don't have the accent. I think I have a very subdued version of it, where like very few words I say sound vaguely like it. Do you say a lot?
Hey.
Oh yeah. Well, I think the stereotype of angry accent is more East Coast than West Coast. Yeah, when I'm upset, if I'm angry, that's when like the full Southern turns on. That's like that. I mean, like if I ever get like pissed, that's when you'll see it. Of like just the full drawl coming out.
To be fair, it shows up a lot when I'm driving, but also to be fair, when I'm driving, I don't know my lefts, my rights in English. I only know them in Spanish.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Because that didn't sound like English.
So, I only know my lefts, my rights in Spanish. Like, I know left from right, but I have to do the L every single time. And if someone's like, turn left, I have to do the L. But if they're like, izquierda, I'm like, ay.
Yeah, Ash, same thing. If you ever hear full Southern drawl from me, that's when you know it's time to just book it. Like that's when you know it's time to fucking like run, evasive maneuver style away from me, because it's not good. It's like I channel full Southern mom energy, you know, of like McKaylin, George Bennett, the freaking third of Georgia. I don't know. I'm not mad right now, so I can't do it. Out and about, oot and a boot. I think, honestly, I think like the biggest stereotypes that I know of about like Canada or like Canadians are like, you know, the A and the like out and about, out oot and a boot, and like the oots in their words, and then also like Canadians being like overly nice. But I think that's just Americans all being kind of jerks, like all kind of being self-centered jerks, you know? I just think it's, you know, Canadians actually like don't care, like actually, you know, have human empathy, whereas Americans don't as much. We're just kind of very self-centered creatures and just kind of do our own thing. Yeah, do y'all even pay attention, right? Oh god. Yeah, Christiana, go to bed. Ash, go to bed. Take care of yourselves.
These hands.
Oh god, Mr. Mans. No, sir. No, sir. Wait. Good night, chat, and good night, Emma, and Key, work on the left from right thing, please. 6.5 hours till I have to get up. Night, everyone. Good night, Ash. Good night, Christiana. Y'all have both amazing, wonderful sleeps. Have great days at works tomorrow. I am not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow night yet or not. If I do, it'll be really late at night. Or really early in the day. I'm not sure. It will be in my Discord, if you are wanting to join. We are so close to the border. How the fuck would we live in an igloo? We have houses just like y'all do. Yeah. Well, that's like, I'm from Texas, and so one of the things that, like, a lot of people think of when they first think of Texas is cowboys. Everyone wears cowboy boots and cowboy hats, and that's, you know, that's not entirely accurate. Though it's not entirely inaccurate. You know, it's not entirely inaccurate, but it's also not entirely accurate. You know, it's just one of those things. I will say, I think
I'll be right back.
one of the greatest things that Canada has ever produced is, everything is bigger in Texas. If you've ever been to any kind of state fair in Texas, you only need food. You only need to buy like one burger for like a family of 5, I swear. It's everything is actually bigger in Texas. Like even the speed limit. So like I'll go and visit my family in Texas, and like here in South Carolina, you'll drive on a normal road and it's like 35, 45 miles an hour. You go to Texas and you know, I might drive 30 minutes away to Walmart, but I'm driving like 35 miles an hour, you know. If you want to go, you know, to the closest Walmart, like, let's say where my grandparents live, kind of in the middle of nowhere, yeah, it's a 30-minute drive, but you're driving for 30 minutes going like 65 miles an hour. So there's that. Apparently, I've been to PA and Florida. But yeah, you drive very fast in Texas because there's longer distances and the roads are a bit like, I don't know. Like there are definitely areas where like the speed limit's shorter, but for the most part everywhere I've been in Texas is like, yeah. Pennsylvania and Florida are 2 of the states I've lived in. I have lived in 3 states before. Obviously you guys have the information for one of them, but could you guess the other one? I don't know. Alright, let's grab these bone. Let's just fill this up here. There we go. And we're gonna do another row here. I will say, one of my favorite things that Canada has ever produced is Anne of Green Gables. The movies, the books, the show, all of it. Love Anne of Green Gables. Like, my family got to go to Canada one year. I did not get to go because I had to work. So I did not get to travel out of the country because I had to work. But my family went to Canada, and they had so much fun. But they were also very cold because it was the middle of it was like literally Christmas time and New Year's, and they were in like Toronto. What? I love Anne of Green Gables. It is one of my favorite things ever. It is so cute. It is one of my mom's favorites too. My mom's a redhead though, so that probably explains it. Oh god, sir, you are bad. Bad. Okay. Where was I? I don't know. Interesting, Emma. How you can just forget things like that, Emma. It boggles the mind. It seriously does. Okay. Let's see here. Sir, I don't need your drama. Who's shooting me? What gives you the right to shoot at me? Oh yeah, my family went to Toronto. Was it Toronto? I don't know. Was it Toronto? I think it was Toronto. Let me double check. Yeah, they went to Toronto. Yeah, that's what this picture is here. Okay. They went to Toronto for Christmas and New Year's. And my brother and sister, my dad bought them big coats, but they didn't think they would need them, so they like packed it at the bottom of their luggage, and they didn't wear it or even bring it with them on the plane or the train, like into like, so they got off of the plane and then got into the train station, and they had it packed in like their luggage, and they didn't like bring it on as like carry-on. And again, it's like middle of Christmas, and they're sitting there thinking like, oh, it's going to be just like South Carolina, because South Carolina at Christmas time, it's like 60 degrees. And so then they step off of the train, and they're freezing, and there's snow everywhere, and then they realize they're not in freaking South Carolina anymore. Yeah. It is cold, I would imagine so. I've never been there, but, you know, I remember I used to live in a desert, and I remember vaguely living there as a child, and, I remember it getting cold, and there being lots of snow in the wintertime in the desert, and that was a fun time. I like snow. I like snow. I would like real snow, because South Carolina snow, you get slush. So like you don't get actual snow. You get like the slushy wet ice that like when you pack it up, you just make an ice ball and like could like kill someone with. And we only get that like once every 2 or 3 years. Yeah, it absolutely sucks. And then the issue is, because like I said, it doesn't get very cold here, it'll melt and then it'll get cold overnight, and then we have lots of black ice on the road. It's a really bad problem here when it gets cold and like it rains or it snows. We get lots of black ice. And because we live in the South, it's not like we have snow tires, you know, so it's not like we have, you know, tires specifically made to at least give us a better chance in those kinds of conditions, because we don't need them. So it's an interesting time. But also when it rains here, people act like they've never seen rain before. Yeah, we can't. Well, and that's like, remember this past year with Texas, with their stuff going on, they weren't prepared for that kind of snow. My parents and my mom and my family lives in Texas, and they weren't prepared for that kind of snow at all. They don't see that kind of snow. And, you know, people were like, oh, just turn on the heat. You know, just get over yourself, keep the doors closed, it's fine, you'll survive. The problem is, I think a lot of northern states don't recognize the fact that, and yeah, there were definitely people that were, you know, there are people in Texas that are like, oh, it's snowing, just turn on the heat, you know, when there are actual issues to be dealt with. But the problem is like in Texas and in the South in general, the houses are not built for snow. They're not built for the cold. Houses in the north and houses that typically deal with the cold and that sort of thing, they have like very heat insulating houses, so it keeps the heat in, everything's good and dandy and fine, and it's okay. In the South, a lot of the houses are built to be a bit more flowy, especially the older houses. And so in those older houses, those older southern houses that might not have had AC or don't have good AC, they're meant to be air flowy and not restrictive, and they don't keep air in, is basically what like my point is. And so there were people freezing, there were people dying. They didn't have like water, you know, like their water pipes were frozen and burst, and it was bad because they just don't have the same things. They don't have snow plows to clean off the roads. So it's an issue when things like that happen. Those random catastrophes happen. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, it can be disastrous.
Are you talking about snow?
Yes, we're snow in the South. And I was talking case in point about Texas this past year with the snow in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
How bad that was. Like it was bad. My mom, so my grandparents, they live in the middle of nowhere. When I mean the middle of nowhere, my grandfather had a heart attack when I was 16. They called EMS, and they didn't. My aunt, who lives 45 minutes away from my grandparents, got there before the ambulance did because 911 was trying to figure out which jurisdiction my grandparents lived in. That's how, like, middle of nowhere they lived. They were arguing over which ambulance from which jurisdiction to send out because they didn't know which one. Yeah, like, that's how middle of nowhere they were. So my grandparents, they stock up food for weeks because they're in their 80s now, and they can't go out like that. Like, they can't go out like every other week and get groceries. So they just stockpile groceries, like a lot of older people do. But my mom, she and her fiance live in kind of a better area, like a more city-ish area, and her and my stepdad John, they didn't have that advantage. When their power went out, it was out. Like, my grandparents lived on a lake, so they had they had good water, everything was fine, their water didn't get turned off. My mom, on the other hand, their water got turned off. They didn't have clean water for like a month afterwards. It was bad. Their power was out for a couple of days. Like, I couldn't get in touch with my mom. It was really bad. And, like, it's not like they could go anywhere. They had snow there for days. It was bad. I was scared for my mom because I was like, my mom's lived in the north before, and she's lived in snowy conditions like that before. But again, it's different when you live in the south, and, it's just like when you live in the north and there's, temperatures of 120 degrees, like, that the north aren't used to, My friend was lucky enough to have space heaters to keep him warm. Yeah, my grandparents, their power didn't go out, their water didn't go out, so they could, like, have their heat on, they could have space heaters on, they were fine, but, like, my mom, her power went out, like, it was bad. It was not good.
The cold's just so nasty. Like, extreme temperatures in any direction is just extremely nasty. Because there was, like, like, right before Christmas break, like, a pipe exploded in my school because it froze too much to the point that it expanded.
Right.
And it was so cold in the room. Like, it was just so, like, cold in, like, one side of the hallway because obviously there was, like, there was heating issues. And, my teacher was, like, trying to get the heating fixed, and we had a pipe literally explode, like, 30 minutes after school got out for the last day right before our winter vacation.
Oh, damn.
I kind of wish it exploded in the middle of the day because that would have been really funny. But it was so cold out. Like, it was just freezing. It was so cold in those rooms, and I'm like...
Well, that's something that'll happen here in South Carolina. It's not, like, as common or as bad as in, like, places like California or in, like, those deserty areas, but it'll get so hot that, like, fires will start, like, just randomly. And it's not, like, full-on state fires, but it can get nasty. It can get bad. There were times where, like, at work where we had to have training just in case a fire broke out while we were at work, like, what we would do, where we would take the kids, because it could just get so hot that, like, a fire would randomly turn on, like, start in the middle of the woods. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. Crazy times. I'm glad I don't do that job anymore. Yeah, it's not as bad, but, like, the thing with South Carolina too is, for those of you that don't know, it's a swamp. South Carolina, the middle of South Carolina is literally a swamp. But they just built houses and cities on it, so it doesn't look like a swamp anymore, but it still floods like a swamp, so we have lots of flash flooding. Like in the capital, in Columbia, if there's, like, hurricanes, so, like, in Charleston and in those kinds of areas, and then in, like, the capital, like, Columbia, it will flood really bad in Columbia, because it's a very hilly area. So, like, a lot of the middle part of South Carolina is very hilly, and so when hurricanes come around, there will be lots of flooding and flash flooding, because we get a lot of freaking hurricanes. Where did this man's go? He just disappeared off the face of the planet. Okay. I didn't want to take his head anyways. But like flooding will happen, and it'll just kind of stick around for a while, cause you know it just do that. More head, please give me a head. Give me a head. One head. No head. Okay. Eat some more of this. Okay. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh, that man just jumped off. Alright, let's come grab him. No head. No head. We haven't gotten a head in a hot second. Since we first came over here. Our luck might have run out with the head game tonight. Oh god, now we have hiccups for no reason. Oh! Just when I thought our head game had run out. Okay. Get away. Get away, sir. There we go. Murder him. Stretch. Oh. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we're getting head, that's right. Let's get this guy's head. Give me your head, sir. Another thing I would love to do whenever I can use my channeling trident is use the channeling trident to bring in supercharged creepers. And I'm too old to laugh at these jokes. You're never too old to laugh at head jokes. What do you mean? It's just head. Look.
You're never too old for that.
You're never too old for head.
Yeah. You can be too young though.
You can be too young, but you can't be too old for head.
Yeah.
Murder. Okay. Okay. Alright. Also, how do we feel about Discord's new,
I hate it. I hate it.
new
I hate
look?
it. I hate it.
I don't mind the new logo, because the new logo doesn't look like much different. I don't like the color. I don't understand the change in color. Like, I get making the logo less boxy. I just don't like the color. It's too blue. I'm so used to looking for the old color of blue. This is not the right color of blue. I don't mind the logo of it. It's the color that bothers me. Yeah, it's too bright. It's more of a true blue than it is like a navy blue. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's just something off about it. Again, the logo, I don't really notice that much of a difference in the logo. It just looks a little bit less boxy. But like, I don't know, color-wise, it's not a good color. I miss the old navy blue. Where am I? Let me look and see. Is there anyone live right now? I'm thinking maybe I'll end here soon, like in the next like 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll check back. Oh, Miley is. He's pretty cool. What am I doing? Is Mushi still alive? I don't think Mushi is. Is Mushi still alive? I don't think I'm.
Is still alive.
Oh, they are? Okay.
I don't know how much longer they are going to be though, but they are still alive.
Will you ask for me? Cause I
Sure. Let me definitely real quick though.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, cause if Mushi is still alive for a little bit longer, maybe we'll give them a raid. Oh god. Cause I haven't followed them yet. Because I wanted to follow them when I could, like, actually be there for one of their streams, so I could, like, you know, give them the little notif and it'd be all cute and fun. Because I just like to follow people when they're streaming. I don't know, it just feels more gratifying when you get the follow notification while you're streaming. Because it's like, oh, this person is liking what I'm doing right this moment. Oh god, no sir. Bad. Okay. Leave me alone now, sir. I am a dumbass. I ask you when I am following them and you're not. It's okay. Alright. Nope, bad. Who's hitting me? Oh, you're hitting me. That explains that answer. Come here. Thank you. There's something over here. Where is he at? There he is. Alrighty. Hi, Miso. How are you? What you been up to? I know you've been hanging out with Adam and Serena. I'm gonna go over there. I think I'm gonna blah blah blah. Words. I'm gonna go over there tomorrow. Oh, thank you.
I can't see without my glasses.
My glasses. I can't be seen
Well,
without
let me
my
read these
glasses.
messages. Oh my goodness. I'm the opposite. If last follower is on the screen, I'm less inclined to follow. Oh really? Why is that, Lux? Lose the glasses and country boy. I'm good. We went swimming. Nice swimming. We love that. Alright, let me... I don't think we ever finished this song. I know we read the first part. Sirs, leave me alone. Alright, we have to read the song first because I can't read it with my glasses off. It's just not gonna... It can't happen. Alright, let's jump up here. Not like it really matters because it's not like anything could kill me. You're back.
Yes, Mushy says that they don't really know, but probably not that much longer.
Okay. We're gonna read a country song. Alright, where is my... Oh, you got tar on your feet, Miso. That doesn't sound good. Don't get tar on your feet. That's bad. Alright. Well, this is we've sang this song before. It's Red Solo Cup. It's the best country song on the planet. We only read the first half though. But I have to admit that the ladies get smitten, admiring at how sharply my first name is written on you with a Sharpie when I get to hittin' on them to help me get lucky. Red Solo Cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I love you, Red Solo Cup. What? I lift you up. Proceed to party. Party. Proceed to party. Party. Now I've seen you in blue and I've seen you in yellow, but only you red will do for this fellow, 'cause you are the abbot to my Costello, and you are the fruit to my loom. Here we go now. Red Solo Cup, you're more than just plastic. You're more than amazing. You're more than fantastic. And believe me that I'm not the least bit sarcastic when I look at you and say, Red Solo Cup, you're not just a cup. You're my friend, friend, friend. Lifelong. Thank you for being my friend. Red Solo Cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I love you, Red Solo Cup. I lift you up. Proceed to party. Proceed to party. Red Solo Cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I'm not gonna read Let's Have a Party like 20 times, but I will read the last few words, if that's what you can call them, which are ba o do o boo o bo do o do oo doodle da do dee dum dum oo dee da dee dum. And that's Red Solo Cup. It's a masterpiece, really. And now we get glasses. Glasses. Are you happy? Are you proud? Lux said, I'm a lot quieter than Twitch makes me seem. I generally avoid attention. I don't know why I comment so much on Twitch. Yeah, I get that. I lurk a lot, so I'll follow. That's like one of the biggest things with me raiding. I always feel bad because I'll raid and then I immediately want to like just lurk. I'm not a very talkative person. I just want to watch stuff. I don't really like to comment on stuff. I like to watch, but I also, I like to talk. So I talk when I'm on stream and I talk whenever I'm just chilling. But I don't like to talk in streams, I don't get it. It's a weird thing about me. Sir, I don't need your bullshit. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Oh, I hate blazes. No, bad. Okay. Oh my god. Now I can't see. Oh, this is great. Key, what are you up to? Have you finished the demands for tonight?
Nope.
No, you're still working on them.
I'm doing the hands though.
Hands. Oh god. Back off, sir. Back off, I say. Up there's more skeletons. I can see their silhouettes. Oh no. Alright. Is that a fire? Oh no, that's just a fire, not a blaze. Okay. Miso. It looks. Oh no, like that's just Lux. Okay. I thought Miso had said something new, but no, it was just Lux's old message. But I was combining Lux's name, like Lux's message, with Miso's name above it. Because it, for whatever reason, Lux is purple for me. And it's hard to see that on a black box with no glasses. Alright, Oh god. Is there a blaze? Oh no, I've just been shooting my own arrows. Oh wait, no, there is a blaze here. Okay. I was about to be like, oh wow, I'm just dumb. Okay. Where is stuff? Oh, I need to eat. Wow. Miso Kuma-kun. There, that should confuse her. Exactly. That's what we're here for. To confuse people. How do I... There we go. Okay. What was that? That was a man shooting me. Alright. Murder. Death. Okay. Okay. Oh, ow. That hurt. Okie dokie. No, sir. Alrighty. And then... I feel like I'm getting pinged right now, but I can't tell if it's I'm getting pinged or if it's like red, because sometimes Reddit will like send me notifications just randomly of like, oh, look at this Reddit thread that you've missed out on, and it'll be like some like weird like sports trading thing or like I don't know, something that like I'm not into. So I never know what I'm getting pinged for when I don't have my glasses on. Are there any dudes around here? I don't see any. Oh, no, bad. Bad, sir. Bad, sir. Okay. Run up here. Let's run into... Oh, there's a man. Hi. No head. Great. No head. Okay, no head. Are there more men up here? No. You know what's something I think about a lot? Have you ever watched that movie Enchanted, Key?
Yes.
I think about... Apple? Apple? I think about that all the time.
No, don't do that. No.
Apple? Apple?
Not the apple.
Apple? I just think about Apple all the time. Like, it's just, especially recently. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I just asked both of my friends. I was like, because on Friday nights I typically play after whenever I finish stream, whenever like they are home and like ready to, I typically play Sea of Thieves with them, which is why I played Sea of Thieves last week on stream. And I messaged them and I was like, oh, I haven't heard from either of them. Are there plans to, you know, be pirates tonight? And then they both basically said, I don't know, ask the other person. I'm down. I'm like, what? Why? Why do I have to ask the other person? You guys just ask each other. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Oh god. This is even harder because these glasses have like one eye gone. Like, yeah, I could open them, but then that's just, you know, takes the fun out of it, right? Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, let's... Oh god, let's not die. Let's go to the safe house before I do anything else. Okay. No, sir. No. No, leave me alone. They all want me.
You want me?
I want you, baby. My sugar boo. I'm levitating. Alright, get this guy. Nothing. Okay, sweet. We love that. Alright, run in here. And let me see if Mushi is still alive. Let me yoink these off my face. Oh god, my eyes. I have to let them readjust. Oh god, my eyes. Alright, let's see here. What are they doing? Oh, they're playing Minecraft. They're building. Alright, we'll give Mushi a raid. When did I move over to my starting soon screen? When did that... Oh, that just happened. Never mind. You guys are right. Okay. Let me... I just did that because I forget that my number pad is my hotkeys. But yeah. Key, I'm gonna head out. Adios. Bye. Yes, I am feeling okay. Sorry. I don't mean to abruptly end. I am okay. My brain, I had a moment just now in like the past 5 minutes where my brain was kind of shot. Here, I'll turn on my webcam. I had a moment in like the past 5 minutes where my brain was just like absolutely shot. And that kind of happens where like now that I'm on like my medication, I kind of know when like when my brain's just like, okay, we're not gonna be a human anymore. So I've just kind of hit that point. I call it lizard brain. I've hit lizard brain point of the night where I'm like, oh, I'm not a human anymore. And honestly, I don't think it'd be very entertaining for you guys to see me being not human anymore. So like, I'm perfectly okay. I promise. I'm feeling okay. I wouldn't have streamed otherwise. You know, this is why. This is what I'm talking about. My words are hard to say. But yeah, I thank you guys for coming to the stream. Let me get this thing set up here with how do I do it? There it is. Okay. Like this. And I know it's gonna be, you know, doing weird stuff, but thank you guys for coming out. Sorry for abruptly ending. I just kind of had a moment where I was like, oh wait, I'm not a human anymore. So yeah, but it's not, I'm okay, I promise. I will most likely have a stream tomorrow. It depends on the time and when and what. I'm not entirely sure yet. If I don't, I might do one on Sunday, but we are for sure going to, I'm on my starting shooting screen again. Thank you. You are completely right. Exactly. This is the not human thing I was talking about. But, yeah, we will definitely for sure be having our first Minecraft speed run on Monday. I am very excited. I can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be great. We're going to go over to Mushi. They are a follower. They're kind of like an active member of the community. Give them a little bit of love and, you know, just hang out for a bit. I'm going to be lurking probably. Like I said, I'm not a real human anymore. I have lost my ability to think of words. But we're going to go ahead and raid over there. If you enjoyed today's stream and you want to join our Discord community, this is where you can find us. I also have some social medias that you can join and hang out with and whatever and whatnot. And, of course, this is our raid message. If you are subbed, we also do have a sub emote that you can, or a raid emote that you can use. Love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out and joining.